Oh, you cut out. Yeah, yeah, we can hear you now. Sorry.
up on your shoulders. You just peeled them socks off, okay? Are you licking between the cracks?
With the face and body like that?
I know.
Absolutely.
I think Michael is
I'm talking about, brother.
in city
You see,
getting
so the
asked a
lights
bunch
are
of
off,
questions,
so you're
but I
navigating
think
blind,
that we
but
need to have
listen to me
a
and paint you
chat
a
with
picture.
him
You get
because
down there to the toes,
I am
and you get a little
hesitant,
tickle.
but
That
I think
tickle
I
is
just
the
want to have a
lint from her
conversation with
sock
him,
that's still under
OOC,
her
about it.
toenails that are really, they need a little bit more care. Now, you're already committed. That smell, that familiar scent, takes you back to high school football. You know, them big-ass linemen, how they smelled like Fritos and a little bit of ammonia. That's what you smell. Them feet been cooking all day. Now, you're there, though. You've already made it there.
He's CK'd his
now,
other
is this
character.
female and exhibit
And
at
then,
SeaWorld, or is she like a
wants
10
to
out of
come back
10?
on a new
Well,
soul
there comes
after
the
his prior
imagination.
character got arrested for like
The
attempted
size of
murder
the
of an
woman doesn't
LEO and
matter
like a
at
bunch of
this
other
point.
stuff.
I'd even argue
So it
that
is a very like
the
weird
thicker the feet are, the less room you
thing.
have to navigate around the toes. I feel
If I-
like the bigger that the woman is, the smaller the toes are. They become smaller.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
with that being
Sausage.
said,
Like
correct.
cankles.
Yes. So with that being said, you're there. Do you back out? Because she's already in her head. She's anticipating you to go all in. So do you back out at that point? You're already right there. And if you back out, it's offensive. Or do you commit? And how hard do you commit to that?
I'm 100% backing out, saying, you nasty bitch, get those feet away from me.
That's crazy. That's crazy. See, I'm cleaning in between the toes.
Even if they're sausages, like you can tell she's 380.
Dude.
For the love of the game. I love the
Yeah,
game.
I was just gonna say, we're not doing it for the paycheck, pal. This is for the love of the game.
That's right.
This is
I
one
have
of
an
your
undefeated. I have an undefeated record. I have a lot at stake here, so it's different for me.
I don't think I could do it.
Okay.
You don't think you could do it?
I do not think I could do it.
You don't think you could put yourself up to it?
I don't think I could. In all honesty, I do not think I could. I would probably throw up all over that bitch, but I'm sorry, ma'am. That was not directed towards females in general, the B word, but yeah.
For me, I'm a lover of all females. Now, I also propose that I don't really see size as an issue. I
don't either, unless it's like fucking like massive.
No, I think even massive works for me.
I think a little meat on the bones is good. I like that.
No, I can go pretty heavy. I think about 320, 330. Probably somewhere in there is probably my safe spot.
So every girl in this city, okay.
Okay, so
besides
wait,
the
give
judge
me.
here.
Hold on. Let me
Ma'am,
ask
that
you
was
one thing.
not
Okay,
direct. That was
hold
not
on.
directed towards you. I promise.
Hold on. Second. Okay. Now, what if? Okay, this girl is a 10 out of 10, right? And you can't fit that shit in your mouth because she got bunions the size of a goose egg.
I think I could actually.
Though I could do it. If I see her face and I see that she is a 10 out of 10, I can get over the bunions.
Lights are off.
Yeah, but you said she's a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
You don't know that.
But you just told me that she was a 10 out of 10.
No.
Okay. If I use my sensory,
you're the kind of guy. You're the kind of guy that's got a fussy, right?
In a way, yeah.
You got a little pouch. You got a little pouch down there these days, Biggs, or what?
Yeah, sometimes.
I do too. I just look down in real time.
No,
that shit's starting to meet up down there. It's like a ball.
It is.
I can grab it. I can get a fucking handful of it.
That is not the fussy I am speaking of.
What are you talking about?
Oh wait, what are we talking about?
Like a vajankle or a fussy.
What the fuck is that?
I'm at the back.
Yeah, let me just open an incognito tab here. Hold on.
I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I've been on this world for many years. All right, I have never heard anybody use the term vajankle before. All right, I've just never heard it.
There you go.
See,
Apollo, you take a look at that. You let me know your thoughts.
Now, before I broadcast this image to the world, is this image?
No. You look
Okay.
at that. You look at that on your phone.
Okay. All right. All right.
Now,
Here we go.
if I've never seen,
is this a vajankle that I'm about to look at?
That is in fact a vajankle.
Well, let me just take a little peek here. That is fucking disgusting, Scarn. You're going to hell. All right, you're going to fucking hell.
okay, that's fucking gross.
It's literally a fleshlight, but it's a foot. 100%. That motherfucker
don't
goes
act
on a
like-
25% sale. That bitch is
act
going in
like
my
you've
closet.
never
You hear me?
used- Never
Do you hear
used
me? That
artificial
motherfucker's
toys
going in my
before.
closet.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
no,
a guy has to do his business the same way as a girl.
Vajankle's a good business model. I'll be honest.
Now, if I was in a room and I heard her talking, I would absolutely eat the fungus off her toes.
What?
100%.
Bro, he said bunions, brother. What the fuck are you on about? Now you're eating
Yeah.
rotten feet now, you fucking nasty freak of nature.
No, not yours, not yours. It was just a figure of speech.
All right.
Tell Venus to stop getting pissed because she has fungus all over her fucking
I
feet.
honestly didn't even realize I was laying down. I won't lie to you.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up? How big are you, by the way?
How big am I?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Like
Like-
on
like-
soft, like on
No,
soft.
no,
How
no. You're like your cock. How big is your cock?
Hold on. Let me get the tape out. Hold on. Outside in the streets.
Hey, Cassandra.
Motherfucker.
No, Poppy doesn't have children yet. Oh.
I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back.
Thank you for letting us know that.
Yo, okay, wait, Gil.
Save me some.
What's going on?
Oh,
Gil, what are your thoughts on the vajankle?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Maybe I do. I mean, what's the muscle? Oh yeah. Okay.
You ever seen like a severed foot?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay,
watch,
now
I
I
watch a
want-
lot of like Ukraine war footage.
Okay, great. So now I want you to take that severed foot and I want you to take the bone out of it and I want you to put your bone into it.
I feel like I'm gonna be violating a lot of laws doing that one.
But imagine it's now made of silicone.
I mean, have you heard about the Zuckerberg?
I told you I was going to
I'm
get
just
my
waiting
clothes
for
done.
court
Is that
case
what you
starts
need?
at 3.
Oh, I got food. You're totally fine. You're totally
There
fine.
exists a belt in which I can invite my bros over and they can AI fuck me.
What do you mean? Okay, where are you at?
Bro, okay, now let me ask you a question, Gil. When you're not here,
I'm on my
and
way.
when you're at your house, what other games are you playing?
I'm here for.
Now we're getting
She is
somewhere.
walking like with
You
attitude.
did
like she a
not
boss.
just say fursonas.
That was weird.
What if I did?
Oh, guys, I think it's time for court. We're not finished this conversation, Gil.
No? I'll meet you on VR chat later, I guess.
Is there anybody
Oh
that's
my God.
available? I have a 95 that is
Dude, he
requesting
fucks his hand hard.
a
All right.
lawyer.
You're talking about Pamela?
I am in the cells currently.
Perfect. I will be there in just a few
Oh.
minutes.
The Vajanko, Your Honor.
What in the world?
Yeah, pending
You
trademark.
already
No one
fined me
steals.
$1,500
no
for your
one-
feet.
No one can steal that idea. Pending trademark.
How you
God,
doing?
she's
What's
so
going
hot.
on?
Jax. Hello.
Salvatore, do we have a business proposal for you?
That's not Jax.
All right, I'm listening.
All right, so I want you to imagine this. Imagine you just witnessed the most beautiful foot ever, and now you can fuck it into the Vajanko. Go ahead, Scorn.
Vajanko, okay.
It's
I'm
got.
listening.
Yep. God, I
You
can't
fuck it
do
from
this right
behind her.
now.
You fuck the ass of
Oh,
the
no,
ankle.
here's the thing.
Bro,
you're
you can-
here to talk to me about a serious proposal, but you're not gonna
Yeah.
fucking grow the balls to tell me.
No,
He's
so
working on
listen,
it.
it's
We
like-
just it's a fucking it's we're in the alpha right now. All right, we're in the
we
fucking
are,
alpha.
yeah. We are in a test phase, right? It's got its own insert. You can paint the toenails whatever color you
Excuse
want.
me, can we please have some seriousness here?
Oh,
Yeah, no,
courtroom,
I'm-
not a fucking.
It's called a business
Circus.
proposal.
learn to have some
For a
Yeah,
fun.
job
this is
that I
not a
have?
place for doing business proposal. This is a place for a court case.
Oh, this is a court case. You brought me into a court case. Are you sure?
If we're
This
going to
doesn't seem
continue this
like a court
conversation,
case.
can we go to VU?
Last
I'm getting
last
pumped up
time
here.
last time I checked, we didn't call court to session yet, so I'm still pitching my business proposal of the Vajankle or the Fussy, still both pending trademark. No one can steal that idea. So anyway, Salvatore, it's a foot that you just any way you twist and fuck it. It's great.
And it's always a foot. It never
Okay,
changes.
perfect.
But if
So,
you-
so do you have any? So this is just an idea. You don't even have a prototype.
Oh,
I
we've
mean,
got a prototype.
Okay, come here. Let me see that
It's
prototype.
right here.
Who got the prototype? Okay. Hey, don't
It's-
fuck it before I.
It's-
Hey,
it's-
dude,
Oh, okay. Sorry.
not in the courtroom. Not in the fucking
sorry.
courtroom.
I'm sorry.
it's
But you
really
have
good.
you have a prototype. Okay, so
Yes,
what do I
ma'am.
so what do I need to do? What do I need to do to sign up for these prototype beta tester,
So for
alpha tester?
the low cost of $1,000, okay? I will get you one and I will paint the toenails whatever color you want, okay?
Hey, Cassandra, what are your
We're
toenails?
working-
What did you paint your toenails?
W-
What color?
We're currently working with some current celebrities throughout the city in order to mold them into future vajankles as well. We're gonna take
Great
customers.
idea.
All right, whatever the color is, I wanted Cassandra's hair color, and then
That's
$1,000
what I'm
I'll send it your
saying.
way.
Okay, fantastic.
I
All
like
right,
the way
what's,
this guy thinks.
Do I have,
This
do I
man
have,
knows
do I have your
ball.
number? I
Yeah,
don't
he
think I have your
does.
number. Okay, thank you. Hold on. So,
This is a fucking
what's the cost of production, and what is your retail price?
It's gonna retail, I think, for $69.99.
Solid numbers.
Yeah, of course.
And the cost to make, what's the you know, REI?
Our manufacturer price is about $12. So
Yeah.
That's pretty good margins. That's pretty
We've
good
got to
margins.
connect down in Australia.
just
We use the
ordering
cartilage from
Argentina and
kangaroo
reselling
elbows.
them.
Okay, just put me on the list.
He's on some
Okay, so
dropshipping bullshit
this
right
is
now.
what you needed my help on, right? Okay. Oh wait, the court case. Oh, okay, sure, I'll take it. So what we got here?
Should we do Asian feet scorn?
All right, State versus Mercer. Well, welcome back on my vacation, huh? Okay, so we have Silas Mercer. That's you, right? The guy in the white hair.
Correct.
Okay, so you're being charged with grand theft auto, resisting arrest, disciplining a peace officer, possession of a firearm during a commission of a felony. Is that all the charges laid out?
That is, Your Honor.
So it seems.
Perfect. Recommended sentence is 15 months, and the fine is $6,000. Guys, anything, any preliminary matters we'd like to discuss before we continue?
None, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Defense
Go
doesn't
ahead.
have any as well.
Okay. Well, your defendant is raising his hand there. You might want to talk with him.
Yeah, Your Honor. The fine was I think it was gonna be 500.
Oh, so that's the recommended. That's what. Okay, so that's the recommended. Okay.
Yeah, I think the MDT.
It says.
It's got something where the top one is the actual number.
Oh, perfect. So, okay. Hey, Scarn, are you
Yeah.
doing the recommend? Are you wanting to do the recommended, or are you suggesting 6,000 instead of the recommended?
No, so it's sometimes our MDT has a bit of a hiccup. And if you save something, that's what sticks. So let's do this together.
I have the screenshots from my bank accounts to prove that I was charged
Grand
19,000.
Grand Theft Auto is $1,000. Resisting arrest is $2,000, making the sum so far $3,000. Disobeying a peace officer is $1,500, so we're at $4,500, and then it's possession of a firearm in the commission of a felony, which is a $5,000
fuck, you can't hear
fine.
me
So
talk. God damn
45 plus 5 is $9,500.
I forgot I was
That's-
muted for a second to yell at my
Perfect.
dogs.
Thank you for your calculations here. Okay, so
Yeah, pretty smart.
no other preliminary matters. You just like to correct me on that on the fine. Nothing else. No motions or anything. Okay,
Yes,
perfect.
correct, Your Honor.
Prosecution, please introduce yourself. I'm not familiar with you guys. It's been a week.
Been a week. Mike Ross for the prosecution.
All right, perfect. And the defense.
My name is Tom Whitaker, Your Honor.
Perfect. All right, go ahead, prosecution. Go ahead and proceed with your opening statement.
May I be seated, Your Honor?
And then don't use that AI shit. I swear to God, if you use AI shit, I'm gonna break your fucking kneecaps.
Your Honor, this case concerns the intentional theft of a motor vehicle. The evidence will show that the defendant knowingly and unlawfully took a vehicle that did not belong to him. On the date in question, law enforcement officers deployed a bait car as part of a vehicle theft investigation. The vehicle was legally parked, unattended, and fully operational. No permission was given to anyone to enter or remove that vehicle. The evidence will show that the defendant approached the vehicle, entered it, and drove away without authorization. Officers conducted surveillance, observing these events in real time. The court will hear testimony from the officer
I don't know why Mike is in
regarding
an all
the
white suit
monitoring
today.
of
It's
the
crazy.
vehicle and the initial recovery of said vehicle. The state's evidence will establish the defendant acted knowingly and intentionally, and that his conduct satisfies each element of each charge and offense. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Defense?
Your Honor, counsel, my client stands before the court facing charges that do not reflect the truth of what happened that day. The prosecution will present their version of events, but when they do, I ask you pay close attention. The evidence will raise serious questions about the accuracy of the arresting officer's account and whether intent can truly be proven, and whether those charges filed were chosen in the interest of justice or for another reason entirely. By the time all of this is over, you will have more than reasonable doubt. You will have the answers. Defense rests, Your Honor.
Perfect. Okay. Prosecution, do you have any witnesses or evidence you would like to bring to the stand? Please note that I am currently reviewing the evidence in discovery. No need to waste time on that. Hello?
Ross, this is when you talk.
Sorry, I was talking. Yeah, just the items in discovery, and then for witnesses, I would like to call up Officer Scarn to the stand.
Perfect. Officer Scarn, you may approach to my left.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Please raise your hand. Not that high, please. Just a little bit. Yeah, perfect. Do you promise to tell the
Okay,
truth,
no,
the
no, no,
whole
no, no,
truth?
no, I can't do that because then I look like I'm German and people are not going to like that very much.
No, when
Yeah,
you
that was
do
a
it
bit too
too
low.
high, yeah, you gotta
too
find
high,
the right. Perfect.
too high, you're waving. Too low, you got the perfect angle. You gotta, I would say like right around like here, like right around here.
Yeah.
This is
no,
not.
it's
Send me your
Nope.
number, pussy.
You know,
Okay.
that's fine too. Do
Don't
you
wanna risk
promise to
it. Don't
tell the
wanna risk
truth,
it.
the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
yeah.
And do you mind stating your name for the record?
Yeah, Michael Garrett.
Oh, we have those now. We have protocols now. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
let me turn the airplane mode. I am so sorry. Please turn your phones on airplane mode, please. That ringtone's kind of nice. Okay, go ahead and continue. Sorry. State your name for the record, please.
Yeah, it's Michael Gary Scarn.
Perfect. And your position at PD?
Commander.
All right. You may continue, Mike Ross.
How's it going, Commander Scarn?
Right.
Can you walk us through the events that happened on the date in question?
Yeah, so we were conducting a bait car operation. To just explain that for the people who may not know, we place a vehicle operative and unattended in an area of high pedestrian traffic to see if anyone will steal it. The vehicle in question was owned and is still owned by myself. It is a police vehicle that is unmarked for such purposes. On the date in question, the individual entered the vehicle without my consent, took constructive possession of the vehicle as he operated it in a manner of moving it. We waited momentarily to see if he was going to leave the premises, to which we moved in, I suppose is the term. We surrounded the vehicle and demanded him out, took him into custody.
Where was the bait car originally left unattended?
Was parked in the parking spaces on the south side of Pillbox Hospital.
Okay, and where did you find the individual afterwards?
He didn't move the vehicle very far. He backed it up about to the roadway, where he sat in the vehicle. We had originally waited for him to leave the premises, but with time in mind, we approached and like affected an arrest, I suppose.
Did you ask the defendant any questions when you approached the vehicle?
Not to my knowledge, other than like what he was doing, who he was, etc.
Did he identify himself?
He immediately identified himself as someone from the Department of Justice, like in terms of employment.
And did he have anything on him?
Search incident to arrest after he was arrested for the aforementioned infractions. A pistol was recovered from him.
Okay.
I believe a pistol and maybe a switchblade or a knife. I would have to look in the locker on the case.
I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and correct it on the record. It's a crowbar that's listed in
Okay.
discovery.
Sure.
Okay. Prosecution would like to play the video evidence of the arrest of Mr. Silas.
Perfect. Yeah, and let me go ahead and let me go ahead and do that because we have a working TV. Let me see. Oh wow! Look over there. Look.
Oh, yes, the video.
The video. Okay, continue.
After you had placed Mr. Silas in handcuffs, what happened next?
So the first time I attempted to take him into custody, he broke cuffs and actively resisted arrest and got back into the vehicle.
And then the second?
To which I did not know of his intent. Didn't know if he was in possession of a weapon or his potential capacity to use it. So I drew my service weapon and demanded he exit the vehicle, where I again effected an arrest.
Okay. Did you read him his Miranda rights?
Yep.
Was he compliant from after arrest to the cells?
In a way, like he was verbally compliant. He didn't resist any further. He did proceed to try and tell me how bad I was at my job and how he was going to have my job and how he, knew his rights and how I was wrong. Claimed that the bait car operation was entrapment.
No further questions.
Perfect. Counsel for the defendant, you may go ahead and proceed with cross if you're willing.
Okay.
I said
one
airplane
question,
mode, huh?
That's this
Have you
big
seen
fucking
that
nose
video?
over here.
No, it's not. My phone's in airplane mode.
It was Cassandra.
Hello?
Thank you for calling the DOJ. How can I help you?
Hey, I happened to fly into the city about a week ago. On the DOJ mails, I got in touch with the Chief Justice called Mr. Abijawarabi Iku, and he asked me to meet him, so I'm here.
He's not in city as far as I'm aware, so I think you'll have to coordinate with him in the emails to set a specific date and time. As far as I know, I haven't seen him. We're in the middle of a court case.
Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Nope, you're okay. Yep, but I don't know if I personally, we don't have time to meet right now. So once he is in city, he might meet with you. Otherwise, it'll be at a set date and time.
I totally understand. Who am I speaking to right now?
This is Cassandra Cole.
Okay. Are you a lawyer?
No, I'm one of the judges.
Oh, you're a judge. Nice to meet you, Your Honor. My name is Roy. I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys later.
Okay, all right. Sorry, I gotta get back to the courtroom. Thank you
I'm
so
extremely
much.
sorry. I'll hang up
Bye-bye.
earlier.
Jesus Christ, Roy, you're killing me.
Claimed he was DOJ right off the rip.
No.
Will you
Is
marry
the
me?
video of the whole
I heard it.
interaction from my
No.
initial contact with the subject vehicle?
Will you marry me?
No. What? No.
Can I call you mom?
Jesus Christ. No. Fuck no.
God, she's so hot.
don't know, Mr. Whitaker. My question to you is the video in question from my initial contact with the individual? Or is it after I
Yes.
had made contact? So the video would show me driving up in a patrol car and making contact with the individual?
No.
Okay. So suffice it to say, prior to prior
Did
to
he say that he was DOJ twice?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and
See how I'm-
intervene here. I'm gonna go ahead and intervene here. Please, no argumentative questions. Scarn, please answer some questions. Rely on your, counsel to make objections, please.
I would if he would. So
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Anyways, continue with your questioning.
All right, Officer Scarn, can you directly observe intent?
pardon me?
Are you able to directly observe intent?
Situationally.
Were you aware that his arrest would affect his employment?
Yes, that is Raj's other character.
yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
There's no way for Officer Scarn to know his employment status after arrest, nor would it matter.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and keep that on the record. It was pretty late on the objection here. But go ahead and continue, defendant.
Just to clarify, I do not I don't know of it putting someone's permanent employment at risk. I do, however, know that when someone is sent to jail, they are terminated from their job until rehire.
So knowing that, did you choose to give this individual the highest charges?
Well, no, I gave him the charges that
Why
I felt
asking it that way,
were
Tom?
needed based on the observation.
Defense rest, Your Honor.
Yeah, no,
Perfect. Scar, you may have a seat.
we've talked about that OOC with the Chief Justice. I was like, I don't really
Prosecution,
get
do you have any other witnesses you would like to call to the stand?
what is going on with him
Do you
coming
rest
in
your
with a new
case?
character. We don't normally do
All right,
that.
defense. Do you have any witnesses you would like to call to the stand?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. I would like to call this witness here.
All right, this witness here, you may go ahead and come to my left.
If this doesn't close the fucking case, I don't know what does.
Other left.
Come to my left, please.
This is a left.
Yeah.
His left. His
It's
left.
left to me.
Fuck me.
All right.
All
Please raise your hand.
Yep.
Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Please state your name for the record.
My name is Tons of Fun.
All right,
What?
perfect. Can you spell that for me?
TONSOFFUN.
Jesus Christ.
Perfect. All right, defense, you may go ahead and continue with your questioning here.
Okay, Mr. Tons. Could you give the court a brief description of what happened that day?
Yes, I was standing around by the dumpsters. Silas was coming out of the hospital after his car was impounded. The gold car was parked. He was coming out. A stranger, some dude was talking to him. Then he got in the car. He started backing up. When the PD pulled up, that's when I started recording because that's what I've been doing. And yeah, that's what happened. He pulled a gun on him after he handcuffed him. And after he got out of the car. He backed maybe the car maybe like 2 foot.
Did Mr. Silas tell you what that individual said to him?
That he could use the car since his car got impounded.
And when you were recording the video,
Yeah, I just lost my point. Sad face.
when you were recording the video, how much of that interaction did you get approximately?
I feel like I got everything, almost all of
I
it,
thought for
except
sure I
for
was gonna
the
win big.
first pull up. I did She looks. If I rewatch it, it's been a while, but he when Scar walked up to the car, told him to get out the car. The first additional handcuffed. I don't know what a brake looks like because I personally don't know how to do that. So then he did get South when he South got pulled back out of the car. Well, stepped back out of the car. Officer Scar did had his weapon pointed at his head. Then he handcuffed him, and that's when South told him he was like part of the DOJ while he was being walked to the police cruiser.
Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Prosecution, do you have any cross-examining questions you would like to ask?
Just a couple. You said that you've witnessed Mr. Silas' vehicle be impounded. Is that correct?
Yes.
Did you physically witness the impounding of the vehicle?
Yes.
Did you at any point tell Mr. Silas that his vehicle was impounded by PD?
I didn't have time, but when he was when he was about to leave, I was telling him that his car got impounded. PD was impounding all cars over there.
Okay.
Someone
PD
needs
was
to.
impounding all vehicles that were illegally parked.
It looked like they were impounding all cars because South's car was legally parked, and that's when the gold car got parked.
Okay.
But people be parking crazy over there, so it makes sense.
Is it in your opinion for somebody to get into a vehicle that is not theirs?
I've been
Objection.
given keys to my many times.
Objection.
So yes.
This calls for speculation.
I've been given keys to plenty of cars to drive, so I mean, it's a very common thing that people let other people borrow their vehicles.
Did Mr. Silas have any interaction that would suggest that somebody lent him the vehicle?
The guy that was talking to him.
So the guy that was talking to him, do you know who that individual is?
I do not. It was a total stranger to me. I've never seen the guy before. It was just around there.
You always take the word of people who
Jesus
say,
Christ.
"Hey, this is my vehicle. You can go and take it."
I mean, he didn't say it to me.
Okay. No further questions.
Perfect. You may be seated, Mr. Fun.
Thank you, sir.
Perfect.
Who
Defense,
said
do you have any
objection
other witnesses
hearsay?
you would like to call to the stand?
1 second, Your Honor.
One.
Your Honor, can defense call Silas to the stands?
Of course you can.
May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes, you may. Cassandra, do you think?
Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Mommy.
No. No. No.
I'm sorry.
That's
Yes,
a
I do.
$500 sanction.
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
send that to you. I would expect it to be paid.
I'll pay you.
Jesus Christ.
Perfect. All right. Can you go ahead and, state your name, please?
My name is Silas Mercer.
Perfect. How do you spell that?
SILAS MERCER.
Perfect. All right. Counsel for the defendant, you can go ahead and proceed with your questions.
All right, Mr. Mercer. I think we pretty much established what we need to here. But could you explain your conversation with that individual?
Oh, for
The
sure.
one that lent you the car?
Objection hearsay.
So prior to entering the hospital, I parked my car in the designated parking spot. It was the middle parking spot of the three. I went in, I got treated for my injuries, and as I came out, I met a friend of mine called Jax, and there was another individual present who I do not know. I noticed that my car was impounded. It might have been stolen, but I assumed it was impounded because I was told. And so the individual who I do not know the name of, he said, "Oh, well, that's my car over there. You can feel free to borrow it, and you can take that if you
Objection, Your
want."
Honor.
I'm sorry.
All hearsay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll go ahead and scratch
finally.
that from the record. Mr.
Finally.
Silas,
Okay.
please refrain from,
That's what I'm
saying any
saying.
testimony that cannot be crossed or that is, the person in question is not in court today.
Understood, Your Honor.
It's so comfy to be in bed. Yes,
So,
it is.
to answer your question, my conversation with this individual was
I was
my
doing
car
puppy
was
cuddles all
impounded,
morning. I need to go refill my coffee.
and he let me
Objection
know
again,
that
Your Honor. That's
LOL, it's
hearsay.
so
Any
funny.
conversation that he had with another individual is all hearsay.
I'm gonna go
I'm
ahead
trying to
and
answer
let
his
him.
question.
I'm gonna let him answer the question first, please. I want to know where he's going with it. I'll keep that in mind, though. Continue.
The
Silas.
individual in question told me that the car, which I eventually got into, was belonging to him and that I could borrow it. So that is why I entered the car and backed it up 2 feet before Officer Skarn ran up on me and aimed his gun at my hand and demanded me out of the car.
Again, that still falls under the hearsay.
He directly contradicting the video evidence.
No, this happened before the video was taken.
Thus proving that the video didn't capture the whole interaction.
So,
Indeed.
in your
I
mind,
don't
did you
think
believe that
I
you
don't
were
think
free
he
to
was
hop in this vehicle?
Hold
prepared
on.
for you to roll up just with a gun
Hold
aimed
on
at
one
me.
second,
That's why he
Silas.
started
One
recording.
second. 1 second. Order in the fucking court now. All right. So, you want me to scratch his statement from the record because he made a claim that the individual that's not in court today handed him keys to a vehicle that he claimed to be his, right? And we have no way to cross that.
Yep, there's no way to cross it.
Okay, I'll allow the statement that he got a set of keys. However, any statements making to the fact that the individual's vehicle is going to be stricken from the record. Okay. Continue. What's up, Silas? What do you need?
The guy did not hand me any keys. The car was
Oh.
unlocked. I got into the car and the engine was already running. I did not unlock the car. I did not lockpick it. I simply got into it, backed it up 2 feet. That's it.
All right. Thank you for that. Thank you for the clarification. I'll go ahead and rewrite this on my notes. I apologize. All right. Counsel for the defendant, you may continue with your questions.
All right, Silas. Were you under the impression that you were allowed to get in that vehicle?
100%.
And approximately how far did you drive the vehicle?
I would say about 2 feet.
Can you show us what 2 feet looks like?
So
I'm sorry. My counsel
Who's
for the
asking the
state.
question, sir?
Counsel for the state. Unless Officer Skarn here is a second chair of the bar certified litigating counsel, please refrain from any outrageous statements, please. Not outrageous statements, but outspoken statements. Continue.
when Skarn made initial contact with you, did you tell him you remember DOJ?
No.
When did you tell him that you remember DOJ?
Once I entered or exited the vehicle and he successfully put me in handcuffs, after that is when I told him I said, and I quote, "You know, I'm with the DOJ, right?" And he responded, "Well, you won't be for long."
Attaboy.
Did you tell him that you remember DOJ twice?
No.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Perfect. All right. Counsel for the state, do you have any
I do.
cross-examining
I do.
questions?
I do.
Okay.
So, Mr. Silas, in your brief time with the DOJ, have you ever known anybody to commit a crime and keep their position at the Department of Justice?
I have not known any member of the DOJ who has committed a crime, as far as I'm aware.
So would it be safe to say that Officer Scarn testimony about saying you're not going to have your job for long is an accurate statement?
No.
It's not?
No.
Okay. Is it in your opinion that scratch that. Let me ask a different question. What was your position at the Department of Justice?
Paralegal.
Did you ever complete or pass your bar exam?
It was the only thing I had left before I could become a private attorney.
Okay, so you, I'm assuming, shadowed attorneys and they were explaining the law as you will?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay. And in that brief time, have you ever come up with a case of grand theft?
I don't believe so.
You don't believe so? Do you know the definition of theft?
Of course.
What's the definition of theft?
To take possession of someone else's property without permission and keep
Okay.
it for yourself.
Okay. Was the vehicle yours?
No.
Okay. Your vehicle, you said, was impounded. Did you try to verify it with PD prior to getting into a different vehicle?
Yes.
Who did you contact?
I asked the officers in the vicinity, but I did not get an answer.
You asked the officers in the vicinity.
I said to the officers, who impounded my vehicle? Why did you impound my vehicle? It was legally parked. And nobody would give me an answer, sir.
When was this?
This was
Before or
right after
after
I
you got
came out
in?
of the hospital and I was told that my car was impounded. Right after that, I tried asking the officers in the vicinity why and for what reason my car was impounded, because it was legally parked. And I did not get an answer from any of them.
So you knowingly entered a vehicle with police present. You knowingly entered a vehicle that wasn't yours with police present.
I knowingly entered a vehicle that was, in my opinion and in my belief, belonging to someone who wanted to lend me their vehicle. Yes.
But that wasn't the question I asked you. The question I asked you was, you knowingly entered a vehicle that wasn't yours with police present.
Yeah.
Your phone on silent.
Would entering a vehicle and moving it, would your position matter when it comes to crimes?
Nope.
Do you feel that you should get leniency being a member of the Department of Justice?
Nope.
No further questions.
All right, Mr. Silas, you may be seated.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, counsel for the defendant, is there any other witnesses you would like to call to the stand?
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Perfect. Prosecution, go ahead and proceed with your closing argument.
Your Honor, the evidence presented in this case establishes the element of the offense beyond a reasonable doubt. The defendant knowingly took a vehicle that did not belong to him and drove away without permission. Distance doesn't matter. The intent is what mattered, that he entered the vehicle and moved it. The bait car was legally parked and unattended, but it remained the property of its owner and under the control of law enforcement. The opportunity to take the vehicle did not give the defendant the right to do so. The testimony and evidence showed that the officer observed the defendant enter the vehicle and attempt to drive away. The vehicle tracking by the officers confirmed that it was moved, and officers ultimately recovered the vehicle and identified the defendant as the individual responsible. There was no evidence of mistake, confusion, or lawful authority to use the vehicle. The defendant made the clear, deliberate choice to take the property that was not his. His actions were intentional, unauthorized, and unlawful. Your Honor, the facts are straightforward, the evidence is consistent, and the law is clear. The state has met the burden of proof beyond the reasonable doubt. For those reasons, the state respectfully asks the court to find the defendant guilty of all the charges. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, defense.
Your Honor, you've seen the evidence. The officer's account did not match the footage. The timeline was wrong, and that matters. Accuracy is the foundation of credibility. Intent was assumed and not proven. You cannot charge what you cannot see. Most importantly, this officer knew exactly what these charges would cost my client. Their career, their livelihood. He knew, and he chose the highest charge anyways. That's not law enforcement. That's punished before the verdict. The burden of proof lies with the prosecution, and they have not met it. The facts don't support it, the timeline doesn't support it, and the motivation behind the charges should concern this court deeply. We ask that the charges be dismissed. My client deserves nothing less. Thank you, Your Honor.
Perfect. Some clarifying questions for the counsel, the defendant. You claim that they charged the highest charge possible. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
So what charges do you deem, let's say he did have criminal intent and see the video, what charges do you seem that is fit?
I'm thinking maybe he messed with the vehicle, he got in it, that'd be vehicle tampering, searching a glove box, etc., etc.
Okay. Even though he did move the
Jesus
vehicle.
Christ, Poppy.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and deliberate with the Judge Cassandra Cole and put out a verdict here. We'll go ahead and have a 3-minute recess. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, and during recess, we are going to have Miss Poppy Storm perform the national anthem. Please give her your undivided
Hold on,
attention.
I gotta wait for
while she. We're going to do that before the verdict.
Hear this? Is that your phone?
Oh, I'm
daughter?
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's her.
All right.
Hey,
Poppy.
Poppy.
All right.
Poppy, I got a
Poppy.
business proposal for you.
There's a whole lot of her.
Hold on. I need to wait. National anthem
It's
first.
called the Fussy.
No, it's not. It's called the vajankle. Anyway, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, Poppy. Give it your all.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched.
Sorry.
We're so cowed.
Keep going. I'm so close. Keep going, Poppy.
And the rockets red glare. The bombs bursting in air gave proof
Are you
through
good?
the night.
Fuck, man. I'm having a fucking
that
seizure
our
over here.
flag was
That's my
still
girl.
there.
Hell yeah.
Oh, say does
Yeah, sing
that
for shit.
star-spangled banner
You can make that ass
yet
clap, though. That's American made right there, everybody.
wave
This is it,
o'er
dude.
the land of the free
Bring it on home for me.
and the home of the Chiefs.
That's right. That's right.
Holy
Amazing.
fuck, that was
Amazing.
rough.
That was
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
terrible.
I paid her $5,000 for that.
What?
Yeah. I texted her and told her we were having a court case. I needed to commission her services. I paid her $5,000 to do that.
Good. That's what our funds are for. Okay, so
Oh, that
what
was
do you
just my
think? What do you
personal
think?
money.
Oh, okay. Well then, okay. Let me go ahead. We'll take out 5,000 because that's what the funds are for. Take out
It's
5,000
true, that's
from
true.
services.
Okay, I will.
I
I will.
also put 15.
All
I
right.
put 15,000 in the services too for do the name change. Anyways, what do you think about Mr. Mercer? I think that he's guilty as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where the whoever it was that told him to take the car, right? It either was not it's this fine line between what is entrapment and what is not, right? The officers did not entrap him. They provided opportunity for someone to commit a crime. They did not and try to coerce him into doing it. No one offered him, say, hey, you should steal this car. Whoever it was that told him to just take the vehicle, it's a fucking asshole. Because
who is it? I want to
don't
know
know
who the person is.
And that's the thing. He's not here to say that, right? And so that ends up causing a problem. Now, do I think that the possession of a firearm and the commission of a felony is a bullshit charge because he legally owned a weapon and he did not use it during the crime? And it's literally just the fact that he had a weapon on him when he was arrested that gets this extra charge? Absolutely. So I'm not a fan of that charge at all. I honestly just, I think that charge gets added on as a way to fuck people over, because possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony, unless there is some sort of reason why they like, you can't just add that on because someone has a legally owned, legally stored firearm. That is just punishing people for having a weapons license.
No, I agree. Hold on one sec. That's something we need to discuss with PD though. That's already set in stone. If anything, I mean, I can't argue it because it's a law. However, I could just waive the fine and time from that.
I mean, I honestly.
But the charge.
So I think that the charge should be dropped. To be honest, because I think that needs to just be a point. Like we should not be adding that charge. I think the charge itself can be used. So if they are commissioning, like if they're doing like robbery, and maybe they had a weapon on them but they didn't use it in the robbery, that would be a time to add on the possession of a a firearm in the commission of a crime, or assault on someone. They didn't use the firearm but they had the firearm on them. Like that would be something, because it could have escalated to using the firearm. But this, like,
right, but it is a legitimate charge though. So that's the thing. I don't want to. So I get it that it's bullshit, right? It's a bullshit charge. However, it is a charge. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's. I don't know. I think because like, hold on one second.
The examples that I had was like, if someone was arrested for reckless driving, I mean, because he did steal the vehicle, honestly, like, I mean, what was it? Grand Theft Auto. I wanted to review Grand Theft Auto because it sounds like it almost was like a joyriding where he just got into the car. No? Because isn't Grand Theft Auto like... the unlawful taking without the owner's consent, so... Okay.
Yeah.
What is the difference between I guess it's...
Grand theft is
yeah,
basically high value items. So there's a
No,
so
that makes sense.
You know.
Yeah. Okay. No. So I was thinking of something else.
Yeah. So you have petty theft, which is low value. Grand theft, which is high value. Grand theft auto, which is simply grand theft, but with vehicles, because vehicles is considered high value. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that makes sense. No. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking of.
Petty theft of vehicle. Yeah. No, you get that. No, I get that. So my biggest thing is the intent. I want to know that's the one thing I didn't really get a good grounds on is intent. Was there criminal intent to steal that vehicle? Now, defense claims that it was somebody that he doesn't know saying, "Hey, hey, well, your car was impounded. Go ahead and take this car." Didn't claim that it was his car. Matter of fact, he couldn't claim it was his car, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's not here. Which that's a really big hit on on defense here.
Yeah.
So what do you think? What are you thinking? What would you do?
I mean, the grand theft I would keep. This whole resisting arrest, disobeying a peace officer, the breaking of cuffs is odd. I didn't get a clear point of the disobeying a peace officer, right? He even in the video, it seemed like he complied. He may have, gotten back into the car, but immediately got out of the car. I didn't quite see any clear delineation where he was disobeying the officer, and even in the statement, it says that he complied. And I do think, there is that, muscle spasm, accidentally getting back in the car type of thing. So I don't want to punish someone if it seemed like he reasonably complied with the demands.
I don't think that he was intending to resist arrest. I think that he was just confuzzled.
Yes.
I think it was a simple confuzzle. I think that the two charges, the possession and the felony, should stick.
And I do think that we need to discuss.
And then
we need to make it
to discuss.
The possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony, I think, needs to have a little bit more substance to it, because this is the second time I have seen them stack that charge on someone because they came to court and because they pled not guilty. It was not there originally, and then they added it afterwards. And the last time, it was like they charged them with armed robbery, criminal possession of a weapon, and possession of a weapon in the commission of a felony. And I was like, what the fuck is this? This is literally adding extra charges just because you can, not because it's constructive. So I think this one needs to have a better description. I almost feel like it needs to be like possession of a firearm during the act of a violent crime.
Yeah.
Where the weapon poses a threat or something like that, because that to me makes more sense than just, hey, I sold a bag of marijuana and I had a legally owned firearm, or I took a joyride and now I'm getting fucked with all these charges because I'm an asshole.
Yeah. So do you think entrapment's in place? I don't think so.
I don't think so. There's not enough evidence. Yeah.
There's not enough evidence to say that there was entrapment. If it was a police officer, undercover cop, or anything, I'm going to clarify if we could ever get an identity of this guy.
Mm-hmm.
If they're involved in law enforcement in any way, shape, or form, that would be entrapment.
Yeah. No, and then the only other thing for this was this happened May 7th. Which is a long time ago. There was a whole issue with Goodman was taking this, and then Goodman took a week LOA, and then no one was picking up the case, and I had to beg Tom to pick up the case so that this could get resolved. So that's why this took so long to come to court. So I just want to add that in there. That was not Mercer's fault. He did all the right things to try to get this to court right away. It was kind of our system that failed him, honestly. So
that makes sense. So we'll how about this? Well, no matter what, I think that Silas would need to have a meeting with bar counsel regarding this.
Oh yeah, and I think that he should probably apply for an expungement, and then we can review his potential employment futures.
That's what we'll discuss. Yeah, I'll talk with him after this case regarding that.
Hell yeah.
And I'll just say in the verdict that he can. Needs to have a meeting with the bar council. Okay.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh,
happened?
Jesus Christ, what happened?
He forgot to eat. He forgot to eat or some shit. I don't know. He's fucking. He
didn't
being
get
dramatic.
shot.
He's being dramatic. He's being dramatic.
What the fuck happened in my courtroom?
Did you shoot him?
I don't even have a gun.
That's a lie.
That's hard to
I
believe.
see.
That's
I
very hard to
see a
believe.
gun in your holster.
It's right
yeah.
fucking there.
Singing the
You sure about that? Is that what you
national
see,
anthem,
Cassandra?
like
Is
a
that what you're
Yeah,
looking
that
at?
is what I see. That
You're
is
looking
what
at
I
the
see.
gun?
I'm
You seeing
looking
that
at
print?
the weapon in your
You
holster.
You see that naked
No,
mole
no.
rat down there, don't
Oh, did I
you?
take
Oh.
yours? Damn it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna throw up.
I'll wait for them to be. I'll wait for them to be. You know,
Listen, no
treated.
one got shot.
I got shot. There's literally a bullet stuck in my fucking spleen. What
Shut
do you
up,
mean?
Norway.
Oh,
Good one.
Bro, if you
bleeding out.
obviously the doctor here said that you forgot to eat and it's a blood glucose problem, okay?
no, it's a great.
Blood glucose, glucose, but English is tough, okay?
It's okay, Canada. I love you, Scorn.
At least
I
you
mean, he's
tried.
kind
love
of
you
he's
too.
kind of French. It makes sense.
If I were to ask you what happened, would you tell me the truth?
Yes, ma'am. Of course.
In exchange,
I'd be
he
truthful
wants
to you
to
any
see
day.
he wants to see the souls. And not the
already seen it.
motorcycle gang.
We keep talking
I'm-
like this in here. I'm gonna start tugging on my shit. All right.
I'm already at
I just
third
want to make
base.
that very clear.
What
There
happened?
they
You
are.
damn right, Jimmy.
Order. in
I
the
got
court,
room for you.
please.
Order.
There's blood here.
Hi, Mike.
Please,
There's blood on
everybody,
the courtroom floor.
everybody, be quiet, please. All right. Is everybody with me in this? Everybody okay? Everybody
Yes,
good?
Your Honor.
Tell you right now.
Okay, perfect.
Daddy.
Text me.
All right, so let me go ahead and one sole thing. We were talking about this mystery guy,
So tempting.
and we didn't establish any identity of this guy who offered for the defendant to
guy's
be in the
killing
vehicle,
me.
the bait vehicle. Is that correct? You don't know who he is? I'm asking both parties here.
No, Your Honor.
I don't know who that guy is. No.
I wasn't
Okay,
able
so-
to find out.
Okay, perfect. So that makes things a lot simpler. The claims for entrapment doesn't apply here. If we found an identity of that guy and they happen to work for law enforcement, that's a different story. But if it's a complete stranger, it's kind of tough. Keys were already in the car, that's tough. Okay, you were not handed the keys, that's tough. Okay? So, both me and Cassandra Cole, fellow judge here, senior judge here, thinks that the possession of firearm during the commission of a felony is quite frankly a bullshit charge. However, it is a charge nonetheless. Okay, meets all the requirements for that charge. I'm not the person to say, but it is a bullshit charge. It's still going to stick on your record. It's going to be found guilty. However, I'm going to waive the time and fine on that. That's the one thing that I can do. Okay. Big reason why is because it needs to be. I feel like it needs to be involved. Firearms need to be involved. Okay. Or somehow connected to the somehow connected. Maybe a violent crime. But the jurisdiction, the statute is broad enough that it does fit. That means that any felony plus the possession, it is qualified for that charge. So it is going to stay on your record. However, I'm going to be lenient on the time and fine on that. Grand Theft Auto is a given. Okay, it was a bait car. You did operate the vehicle. In terms of resisting arrest and disobeying a peace officer, I saw the video. I don't necessarily think that it qualifies for both of those charges. A big reason why is that I didn't see a big resist or a big disobeyment. He immediately got out of the vehicle right after he, so-called broke out of cuffs. Okay, he immediately got out. His hands were up. He was compliant, verbally compliant. I mean, I would stick that charge in a dirtier criminal here. You know what I mean? So those two charges are not guilty. Okay, so you're currently being charged with Grand Theft Auto and possession of a firearm during a commission of a felony. Full time and fine on Grand Theft Auto, 25 months, and the $5,000 fine is going to be reduced for the possession firearm for the possession. Okay.
And
Does
then if
anybody appeal
he,
the verdict I made? Continue. Oh, go ahead,
oh,
Cassandra.
I was gonna say if he did pay double the fine for his original bail, we can return the bail funds to him.
Yes, please. Actually, you did comply with the bail, and you did go to court today, so you will get refunded for that fine. Any appeals?
I'd just like to say the Discord case got 3 big booms. Get fucked. You lost.
Jesus
No.
Christ,
Alright.
Garn.
That
No
makes
objections,
sense.
Your Honor.
No objections. Defense counsel.
Boom.
Bad guys win again. Yeah, I know. You regret
Boom.
everything you said to me, and you do love me. I know. I fucking
That's
know.
not at all what I was gonna say. I was gonna say Gunnar told me that you shot that guy.
Hey,
No, I
celebrations-
didn't.
No celebrations until court's over.
Hey.
I
I'm
have
still waiting on appeals.
phone logs that I will send you right now. I said he forgot to eat.
Nope. He
fucking
all I had to do
shoot
was show him
nobody.
all I had to do was show him my feet. He told me the truth.
No, what else did you show me?
I showed you my feet. That was it.
You okay? Don't talk to me, Cassandra.
Listen, stop, Judge. Can you stop this?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Were you not added to the docket?
No.
Holy shit. Cassandra. Okay. I thought everybody
No
was added
one
to the docket.
requested to be added to the docket. That's not my job. That's up to the
didn't know I
DA's
needed to
office. The DA's office needs to request.
Okay, you're added to the docket. Yeah, the prosecution needs to request for you to be included in the docket. I'm so sorry, but you can view the video. I
He is a
went ahead and
criminal.
added to you. Defense counsel, do you have any appeals? I'm waiting for a response.
So, can I just make a statement right now?
wait for
Now
you
that I'm viewing the
tomorrow.
video.
Sure.
Okay. The video starts with him breaking cuffs. That's
Watch your fucking
resisting.
mouth. Watch your fucking mouth there, stud.
Your Honor, we're
Stupid.
not going to appeal this today.
Actively putting
Thank
him in
you.
cuffs, and he breaks them, and then gets back in the car.
He wouldn't. He didn't.
I'm saying the severity. I don't think that it's appropriate. He still complied. He still complied. He went up. He put his hands up. He was verbally compliant. He wasn't saying "fuck you," "fuck this," "fuck that," fucking. He didn't run. He didn't do anything like that. Okay.
Beyond a reasonable doubt,
Yeah.
and there's enough reasonable doubt for me to say maybe you just suck at cuffing people, you know?
No, it's the state made it so you could train a
Ow!
baby
I'm
monkey.
good at it.
Jesus Christ, I don't like this.
Prior to it being fixed, you could have trained
All
a
right,
baby
so,
monkey to push
in
a
terms
button
of-
and break cuffs.
Hold on 1 second. I'm not done. Silas, you are being charged with a
Your Honor.
felony.
That'll be
You are being
$500.
charged with a felony today. So
I'll
you,
make sure to use the
being
posted
part of
ones
the
next time.
DOJ, you will need to make
No.
a interview ticket to talk to the bar council regarding your employment here. Who gave me a driver's license?
I got my driver's license last week.
Did someone steal food from me?
No.
Bro,
But in terms of you need to make an interview ticket to review for the bar council, okay?
I
Regarding
need
your
food.
employment in the DOJ, okay?
Understood.
And in terms of what you are suggested to do, the big suggestion is to contribute a lot to society going forward. And whenever somebody says to be in your vehicle, to borrow a car, whatever have you, confirm it's theirs. Get handed the keys. Have them show up to court. Okay?
Yeah, I tried to get a witness, second witness to show up, but apparently it didn't make it. Why did you
That's
just
okay.
take my phone? This guy just took my phone.
Hey, no
You
stealing.
did you take my fish sandwiches?
No, I did not. I did
Hmm.
not.
Are you sure about
I
that?
don't.
This guy took
Yeah.
my
It-
phone.
You did
It
you take a
smells
look
like
inside my
Give him his
did you
phone
take a
back.
look
it
inside my
smells like
pockets?
fish in here.
Whoa.
My dad would never
Why?
take someone's phone.
I'm almost
Why
there.
were- Thank you.
No, he's
Poppy.
only
Wow.
got one phone on him.
Hey, do it in private.
I was
I don't want
using.
to.
Thanks.
I don't want to
There you
touch
go.
on public
Oh,
indecency, huh?
you
This is a
took
public building.
$617
you're right, I'm
from
sorry.
me?
What the fuck, man?
All right, thank you. I appreciate both parties being happy with my verdict, except for Scarn. He's never happy.
Are you trying to hand me something?
Hey.
It's miserable. It's obvious.
What the fuck happened?
Scarn, what the fuck is wrong with you?
The fuck is he doing? Jesus Christ.
Piece of shit fuck. Take my fucking food.
Oh fuck. Who?
That was Apollo.
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
Are we sure?
Who was
Positive.
that?
Sam said he should
didn't have
move.
any. He didn't have any in his pockets.
What the fuck? Okay. Hold on. Scarn, come here for a second.
Are you needing food, Judge?
No, I had plenty of food, and some people stole some food off me, but I'm good. I'm good. I don't know what that. I don't know. Someone stole fucking food off me. It's crazy.
So what did I miss?
Well, not too much. I just did a court case.
Damn.
Oh, Poppy also has really good feet if you want to, pay her for looking.
No, the only fee I want is yours.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I need to go buy police cars because we have to buy our own, which is the stupidest thing
What were
ever.
you saying, Silas? Hey, come on to my office now.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I guess he has time served.
I guess.
I guess he has time served.
No.
Well, no, he
The
does.
officers didn't. The officers didn't process
The
them.
officers didn't. I'm just. They suggested
Yeah.
time served. I'll go ahead and grant it.
All right, that's fine.
Samson, are you okay?
Cool.
You're bleeding all over the floor.
No, I'm not okay. Someone threw a gas grenade in the courtroom.
Yeah. So that needs to change.
What are you talking about? That's par for the course around here.
That's the thing. That's the thing that we need to discuss tomorrow. Because the thing is
I would
that
love that.
there's a fine line. There's a big fine line. This court case did not suit the conditions. Oh, hi Poppy, how you doing?
Hey.
You have a spider, by the way.
I think I should work here, guys.
Oh yeah, what do you want to do? You just want to sing?
Yeah.
Okay, you can be our singer.
Well, Cassandra already hired me for that, but I feel like I should be able to stand like over here.
You can stand wherever you want, Poppy.
Well, I don't have keys.
Oh, well that's too bad.
Oh, we got microphones now?
Yeah.
Do we?
Oh, guys, they add those?
Hello.
How does it work?
Hello.
Oh shit! We do. Oh, hold on. Let me test this out.
Fuck you. I'm testing it out first.
Okay, well, fuck you. I'm testing it out first. Microphone's on. Can everybody hear me?
Hell yeah. Can you
Oh
hear
my
us, Gil,
God.
in the back?
Yeah, can you hear me? Like you're not
No.
super loud, but I can hear you.
No, we can barely hear you. Yeah, we can. Go to the microphones on the stands. Go to the fence.
You were quiet. You weren't like loud.
Oh.
Maybe if I shout. Oh, I guess it's.
Try
I
again.
guess it's
Can you hear me
fixed.
now? Can you hear me now? Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3.
You're audible. It's not like you're shouting. It's like here. I'll talk. You go. You go see. So.
Hello, can you hear me?
Can we take care of this expungement?
Hello. Hi. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing.
You need to turn it on.
1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2,
You need to
3.
turn it on.
Testing 1, 2, 3. It's on. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. We can do this expungement.
I can hear him.
Your client's right here, right? In the pew?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's get him up here.
Does it just make you? Do we just shout? Was that the microphone?
Can you hear me now? Does it sound like a microphone or am I tripping?
I'm not really sure what the microphone's supposed to sound like. I think it's just you being audible.
Yeah, it honestly doesn't
No,
sound
I
any
hear.
different.
Order in the court.
Whoever that other guy was, the guy hit.
Order in the
Is it my turn?
freaking court.
Yeah, just stand right over here.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and call this court to session. It's going to be, sir, do you mind stating your name for me one more time? I'm so sorry.
It's Tucker Shardle.
Tucker Shardle. State versus Tucker Shardle for the expungement hearing. For this hearing, we will go through both sides, and each side will have an opportunity to tell their story as to why this person does or does not deserve an expungement. At this time, I am going to have each person identify themselves for the court record, and I'll start with the prosecutions.
Mike Ross for the prosecution.
Save some money for the defense.
And one more time, sir, for the record.
It's Tucker Shardle, Canadian.
Perfect.
I don't
Wonderful.
know that was necessary.
Yes, it's okay. All right. Jesus Christ. All right, so let's go ahead and get this started. I am going to start with the defense, actually. I'm going to have you tell me why this gentleman deserves an expungement. Hi again, coming back over from Kevin's stream. Ooh, Kevin. Hell yeah. Thanks for popping back over. Yes, you can present your case.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, my client made a simple mistake. He hit a car with a shovel, which turned out to be, well, the car in question from the last case, which was a bait car, which turned out to be government property, which he had no prior knowledge of. He made a mistake. He understands that he made a mistake, and this same mistake is preventing him from saving lives in the future. He wants to become an EMS. He has been employed at Pillbox Hospital, but he cannot further his job until this expungement happens. And he realizes that he did, in fact, make a silly mistake. And he has sworn to me, and he swears to the court that he will never make such a mistake again. He will uphold the law to further his duties as EMS to save lives. The defense rests.
Wonderful. All right. Does your client want to say anything on the record, or do you have any other evidence or witnesses testimony that you'd like to provide?
Would you like to say something on the stand?
What?
Would you like to say something on the stand? Speak for yourself? Explain to the court.
I mean, you pretty much said everything.
My client has nothing further.
Wonderful. All right, Mr. Ross, does the state object to the expungement?
The state doesn't object. However, we would ask that they see a mandatory therapy session for their anger issues.
Do you have a specific therapist in mind?
No specific, just as long as it's documented and provided to the courts.
Okay.
All right. With that being said, I have reviewed the case as well as the charges. I will grant this expungement. So from here on out, sir, you do have a clean record. Give us a day or so to process it. I will have to speak with the high command officer to remove that charge from your record. That way you can further your mission to work with the EMS. I do support the mandatory therapy session. I would like to see at least 3 therapy sessions, at least 1 week apart, just to work on any sort of anger management or reflexes you might have to smash up vehicles. You can choose a therapist of your choosing, or as directed by Mr. Habibi.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy.
Congratulations. We appreciate your time. Poppy, you have anything you'd like to add?
The national anthem.
Perfect. Let's hear it.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we hailed. Sorry. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the chiefs?
Thank
Go
you.
Birds.
Fantastic. Fantastic
Thank
work.
you.
Oh, birds.
Thank
All
you,
right.
everyone.
Go Birds.
Thank you. Order in the court.
All right, court's now dismissed. Congratulations, sir.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Cassandra.
wait, sorry. The expungement fee. Are you prepared to pay the $25,000 expungement fee?
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
I have 7,000.
Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
I know.
Did you tell your client about the expungement cost?
I did.
Jesus Christ. All
I
right.
mean, if I'm gonna be EMS, I should be able to make that and pay it back, right? Right?
I would hope so.
Me too.
Go ahead and in the docket provide proof of your brokenness, and I will reduce the expungement fee down to $5,000 since you are going into the public service industry.
Oh my gosh. All right, let me figure out how to do that.
Just go ahead and go to a bank and then just take a picture of it on your phone and drop it in the docket.
And I will also drop my fee for the time you had to wait.
I
Do you want
love
me-
the courtroom.
You want me to go to the bank?
Yeah, that is what she stated.
Okay. Okay. I don't have a car.
You need a ride?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll give you a ride to the bank.
Oh God.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Poppy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I was so excited.
Oh God, this is the best day of my life.
Me
All he
too.
needed to do was basically take his car exam, and he decided to. Thank you guys. Love you guys.
Sorry, what are you yapping about?
Me?
Oh, Cassandra, I thought you're doing another court case right now. I thought you were doing
It
that.
was just an expungement.
Oh, just an expungement. Okay, that was quick. Shit.
Hell yeah.
Hello, just call.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty okay, all things considered.
Yeah.
I mean, I did get shot inside of the courthouse, and my spleen is hurting, but
Jesus. Do you have any witnesses
Yeah.
of that? Because
oh,
was
just
trying
like
to-
7 or 8 or 9 or 10 people, or however many people were in the courtroom at the time, witnessed me get shot by an officer.
did they? Because I asked everyone. No one would corroborate that. As much as I,
Oh, of course not. Of course
I know.
not.
Yeah.
I mean, I know if you were there,
Hey, they got
like
guns over
Salvatore
there. I
told
don't know
me.
what's going on.
Who?
Purple car, black car, right there. They just took somebody. I don't know who.
What the fuck? Michael, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm in the lobby.
Okay.
In the lobby with Poppy.
Oh. Oh no. Okay,
I'm good. I'm
I'll
good. It was
bring
a smoke grenade. I had to stand next to you guys because I was gonna
I'll bring
drive
you
there,
to the
but
hospital. Anyway, I
the people
appreciate
with the
your work today. I respect the decision of the courts, and yeah, I just discussed with Salvatore, and I just put in an interview request
Need me,
for
Cassandra.
expungement of my charges. And
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, I'll see you around, Cassandra.
All right. See you soon.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Let's take this man to the hospital.
Hey, go ahead and find the PD 5,000 for the tear gas in the courtroom, please.
You want me to tell Skarn?
Huh?
You need me to tell Skarn? Who did
Do you
it?
guys have a car? Someone
know who
has
did
stolen
it.
my car.
killed someone. Look, this guy
You
killed
see, I
another
would,
person.
I would have you borrow my car, but I don't want you charged with grand theft. Hold on.
He killed someone. I think I need to marry a lawyer.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They're rich.
Exactly.
Poppy, are you a judge, Noel?
Am I a judge?
Yeah.
No, I wish. I would make an awesome judge.
Because you're like a judge in EMS, you're everything.
Yeah, well, I get hired and fired from EMS like every other day.
Oh.
All right. If you can either send me the money or you can send it to your lawyer and I'll get it from them, whichever
Or
way
you could
works.
send it to me.
Or you can send it to Poppy.
I don't know if sending it to her would be ideal.
I'll probably just send it to my lawyer since I already have his number.
Perfect. Go ahead and just send him that.
Whatever, man. Hey,
How much is
lawyer
it?
dude, are you
2,000?
single?
5,000.
Oh, 5,000.
You single, man
5,000 for
bud?
the me. Yes.
You're single? That's so sad. I could change your life.
Oh, she
I'm
could definitely
emotionally
change your
unstable.
life.
Me too.
Hey, he's a masochist. If you like that, if you're into that shit, he's a sub.
Oh, I'm
first
not
off,
really into that. Well, kind of. I mean, are you good, like a good boy
slander.
or?
He, I am going to uphold our therapy ground rules, but he does like redheads.
Oh my God, put me down, mister. God, you silly little goose.
Want the record to state that she jumped into my arms.
No. Nope.
Oh,
You picked me up by my ass, actually.
that's crazy. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
But Poppy laughed, so that's all that matters. All right, let me see here now. Let's see. What do we got here?
Is there
Lenny's
more
is open.
court
Oh, there's
cases
anime-
happening today?
Dude, I need to get a car with anime tits on it. That's what the.
Oh,
that's
I
what the
have
kids
one.
like.
Look.
I think my bank app broke. Oh, that's much easier. There you go.
I suggest you guys cover.
Look.
Oh gosh.
Okay, yeah, I thought that she was gonna run us over. Look at the car. This is the car that I won.
That's inappropriate.
Look look at the boobies.
Look at the boobies.
There's a bare bosom and a bare
Jesus
bottom.
Christ.
Look at the tits on
I don't
that
think
thing.
Jesus belongs with anime titties.
How old do you think she is?
Yeah.
I
can
we
say
don't talk
Apollo
about
does
that,
have a crush
Judge.
on Cassandra Cole. That's hilarious.
Oh God.
Of course he does. Of course he does. You know, it's funny because
crap.
all of
She
the
looks just like me
high
if I
command
were to have
officers
pink hair.
hit on Cassandra all the time,
You
and
know
I
what
think
she
it's because
reminds me of?
she's in a position of power. And I mean, like, look at her. She doesn't. She's
She's
wearing like a pantsuit with absolutely
I don't know.
nothing but business professional going on, man. There's just nothing here.
On it.
In your apartment. That looks like Happy the kitty.
Oh, I love Fairy Tale.
Yeah, you ain't gonna love fairy tale after looking at that.
But look at the
Oh.
wiener.
A wiener?
There's a
Yeah.
wiener. Don't look.
Like holding a wiener.
So thinking about the futasi.
No, fuck.
Sounds
That's what
like
I
a
needed
good-
your help with. That's what I needed your help with. God, I wanted to get out of that conversation. At one point, I'm pretty sure they were measuring their dicks inside the courtroom. Man, I could not.
Oh, what's considered a good measurement? What's considered a good
4.5.
measurement?
What do I do now?
Is what's
Oh,
a
do you
good
have- just wait.
what's a good size? What's a good
5,
size? I'm
6.
thinking like a
6'7".
5, 6.
Oh yeah, thinking about a 7 inches, like
using my
the good.
He
A little
can
bit,
ignore it.
you know, a
Scientifically,
little
all
bit
you
on.
need is
It's a
3.
little,
All you
what
need
do
is
they call it?
3.
It's a little
Yep.
extreme, but yeah. I like
It's
Oh.
not extreme.
Science is
Inches
proven
or
it.
feet?
What do you mean it looks fucking disgusting, buddy?
Not
Huh?
like extreme in
You
a
got a
bad way,
fucking
I mean,
problem?
maybe, you know?
What's up, fucking DOJ?
Hey, how's it going? This is Riley, right?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Is there anyone around that
No.
could process an expungement for
I said
me?
no. Ooh,
Pretty
I
please.
don't know what to do that.
It's just to remove charges from something. I don't know if a high command member needs to do it or who has to approve it, but
Let me ask. I could do it. Let me just ask. Let me see if. I'm gonna ask if I can do it.
Yeah, mother.
hell yeah.
722 582. This bitch likes to ignore me though. So give me a minute. Yeah. Forgot. What was I asking her?
It's just being honest.
Processing an
what I was
expungement. Processing an
can
expungement.
what'd you say, really?
Is that what you guys are saying?
Not my fault.
Or I forgot again.
Norwegian national anthem in the courthouse in a.
Well, she spoke.
That's so disrespectful.
Everyone relax because you're confusing me more. Oh yeah. Do you have to be a certain rank to process an expungement?
Yeah, because I sounded awesome. Duh.
Well, there's the DOJ judge bitch on the phone. She's asking me to do it. Well, she's asking us to do it. Yeah,
I need
I'm
to talk to you
asking.
real quick,
No,
please.
okay, James, I'm speaking to Riley because you're confusing me. I'm not gonna lie. Riley,
Are you on the phone?
what rank
What's
do you
up
have
with
to
you?
be?
Yeah.
Fucking absolute idiots, bro.
Come here and you start a new.
Some fucking cadets talking over us. 1 second.
I'll meet you.
Yes.
Is he in jail?
What rank do you have to be? Can I do it or not? That's all I'm trying to ask.
It's not
All
a
right.
weeb car. It's not a weeb car.
What's your name? Cassandra, right?
Yes, Cassandra Cole.
Cassandra Cole. Okay. A different Riley's gonna call you. I'll just tell the
Okay,
other
perfect.
Riley's gonna call her.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah, she'll call you.
Bye-bye. I'm just trying to get this expungement processed.
I think you don't look good.
I'm just
I
saying,
will.
you can't be racist to a country.
Well, yeah. How is she racist if she has a Japanese car?
All right, I'm in the courthouse. We're gonna have.
Give me just a little bit. I'm gonna try to get your
Norwegian national
try to
anthem
get your
in the
expungement
courthouse.
processed.
If you were to do it outside,
thank
that
you
would
so
be
much.
okay.
You're
but you
welcome.
can't do it in the courthouse. That's disrespectful to America.
All right, we'll be in the upstairs meeting room, okay?
On my way.
That way I can figure it out. But I'll
Any
let you
DOJ
go.
member that's on duty that's not on the radio, I'm gonna fucking bust your kneecaps. If you find somebody who works here who isn't on radio, tell them to get on.
Did you repeat that?
I said if there's a DOJ employee that is on duty that is not on the DOJ radio, I'm going to fucking bust their kneecaps. So if you find somebody who's on duty who isn't on radio, tell them to get on radio before I find out.
That's something that I wanted to discuss with them tomorrow in the meeting as well. Because I'm like, some people will just get demoted for no fucking reason. Hey, what's up?
Right,
How may I help you?
So we're gonna have a bar council discussion in regards to employment of Mr. Silas Mercer.
Oh, okay.
We had a court case today regarding Mr. Silas Mercer. Bada bing, bada boom. He's charged with grand theft auto and then possession of a firearm in a commission of a felony, which I think is a bullshit charge. However, it is, in fact, I cannot uncharge it. You know what I mean? Defense initially claimed that it was entrapment and that there was a individual talking to Silas Mercer and said that he could borrow that said vehicle. It was a bait vehicle. That law enforcement officer or the law enforcement agency had a bait vehicle with the keys in there to see if anybody was going to take it, right? It was, it's made to enforce our current epidemic right now, which is stealing
Saying
vehicles.
my car was legally parked and it was impounded, so that is why someone told me I could borrow their car, which turned out
Yeah.
to be a bait car.
So in terms of the court case that happened today, the verdict, stands. He is charged with a felony. So that's why we're here to discuss his employment and what we can do to help him out. My personal opinion in the matter before you allow Silas to plead his case as to why he needs to stay in the DOJ. My current opinion is that he was at the wrong place at the wrong time. However, the evidence does show that he was guilty. And his defense counsel, the multiple times that he had defense counsel that, quit out on him, led to multiple days. I mean, the incident occurred May 7th, correct? So
yeah,
it's now the May 23rd, and he's finally, gone to court. Like, the system failed him. So he got kind of thrown into this defense, the defense counsel. What was his name? Tom Whitaker.
Are you helping him plead his case, or?
I'm telling you my opinion.
You're pleading his case for him because your opinion, literally, he's getting.
So my opinion's not valid unless I say fuck him. Is that what you're telling me, boss?
Yep, I'm surprised you're even so calm with this. Normally, you have the sword in both hands. So I'm surprised, man.
Well, I appreciate it.
Okay, Mr. Salas, quick question though. Do you know this man from Adam? Because I don't know, man. He's one of those people that have swords with both hands, man. And I'm surprised.
Wait, what was your question?
Do you know him from Adam? Like, do you know him, Adam? Like,
Adam?
Yes. I mean, like, are you guys related?
I mean, I'm Norwegian.
I don't know.
Quite get that phrase. What does that mean?
Okay. That means like, you by any chance know his family, know him, or something of that nature? Like, you guys
not
gone
at
to
all.
lunch and stuff like that? I don't know. Like,
The only interactions I've had with this man is him giving me some training in having a mock trial.
Yeah, you want me to talk? I'll talk to my piece real quick before you fucking ruin it by
All right,
saying
go
my
ahead.
opinion's not valid. I
It is
had a
valid. Go ahead.
week-long vacation. I saw the fucking beach. I saw mountains. I was climbing. I was hiking. I'm in a good fucking mood. You got
All
a
right, go
problem with
ahead.
that?
All right, no, go
Fuck.
ahead, go ahead. All right, go ahead. We need you to go to vacation more often then. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I was in tranquil peace and mind.
All right,
Anyways,
my bad.
my personal opinion is that he was found guilty of those charges. He does need an expungement. I think that we can do a program for him that'll suit him well to get this expedited for him. He is a paralegal. He isn't even a full-fledged DOJ member yet. So I think that we
I
can.
was one step away. I only had to do my exam, and then I was done.
I
And
think
all
we
this
can.
bullshit
I
happened.
think we can give him a program or something. That's my opinion.
Okay. Judge Cassandra, what's your thought?
Well, I do wish that this could have been solved sooner, because he would be in a period where he would potentially be eligible for an expungement, which would grant him the rights to reapply to DOJ and kind of start that whole process over. Bar counsel hearing pending, which is kind of what we're doing now. I do think that there does need to be, and this is a thing that I'm trying to stress with all DOJ members, we need to have a good working relationship with PD. So I think something I would like to see is maybe just some like ride-alongs. I think I would like to see a couple ride-alongs with Mr. Mercer here and the officers, just to get a better understanding of what they deal with day to day. I think it'll help build that relationship between PD and DOJ, and let people kind of see both sides. If I could make PD do ride-alongs with us, I would, but they would probably quit. They probably would quit, because they can't handle what we do. That's 100% true.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Mrs. Fisher. You've heard what my learned colleagues here have said. If I may ask you, what exactly are you planning to even do differently? To be honest, because to be honest, you say paralegal, and then you didn't even get to be an attorney, and this kind of thing coming to my table. Like, I rarely see events like this happen to to attorneys. So you not being an attorney yet, and something like this has happened to you. So tell us why you think we should expect something like this not happen again, and tell us exactly the main reason why we should even reconsider you being part of the DOJ.
Great question. I think the reason you should consider it is because, first of all, before this and after this, my record is completely clean. I've never been arrested, never been pulled over for anything. I've never done anything wrong. This is the only thing that has ever occurred to me. Even though the court today apparently found enough evidence to prove me guilty of grand theft auto, I still believe I'm innocent. And I told my lawyer that I would appeal it unless he was confident that I could get my record expunged, and so I could apply for the DOJ again, because being a part of the DOJ is honestly my dream, and I was well on the way to becoming a private attorney, and I was looking forward to it. And then by happenstance, when my car was impounded outside of the hospital, even though it was parked illegally in the parking spot, some random guy told me, hey, you can borrow my car and you can take that and go. I got into it, backed it up 2 feet, immediately got arrested, and got charged with grand theft auto. And so for that reason,
go ahead.
So I'm gonna stop you right here. Everything you're saying, and it's harsh, but you are making an excuse. When I have had people tell me that I can take their vehicle, I stop and ask them, is this your legally owned vehicle? And honestly, even if they tell me yes, I don't take it because I'm not stupid enough to fall into a trap. I don't ever want to get caught with my pants down. I don't even jaywalk. No one believes me, but I don't even jaywalk because I value my job over everything else. And let me tell you, when officers want to charge you with something, they will charge you with something. And that's the thing. The fact of the matter is, you got into a car that wasn't yours, and you didn't drive it very far, but you got into it, and it happened to be a bait car. Now, would you have gotten the same charges if this wasn't a bait car? No, you probably wouldn't, because no one would have reported it. It would have all been fine and dandy. But the thing is, it is one of those things where, as a DOJ member, similar to that of PD, we are held to a higher standard. And when it comes to ownership, it's very important. If we fuck up, we have to make it right. And
Yes.
yeah. And so that's the biggest thing is the officers I don't want anyone to look at DOJ and think that we have people who do crime or maybe criminals masquerading as DOJ members. I don't think that you were intending to do anything malicious or have any wrongdoing. I don't believe that you had necessarily intent. However, the definition of Grand Theft Auto is taking a vehicle that is not yours.
Yeah,
And,
as I
and
said, I
that's
completely understand the court's decision today, and I accept it. And going forward, I will never get into a car that is not legally owned by myself ever again.
Perfect.
I will try to hold myself to the highest standard possible as a representative
Yes.
of the DOJ.
And that's what we want to see, because I think you have fantastic potential, but I don't want you to get sucked into that trap and end up having a bad relationship with PD over something that is a misunderstanding. And so that's where I just want to make sure that if we give you this opportunity to come back, you're able to use it to your fullest potential.
I completely understand, and I apologize for making any excuses. If I may rephrase, I think the reason you should reconsider me for the position at the DOJ is that I will hold myself to the highest standard possible. I will never enter any vehicle that is not mine. I will not commit any crimes, and I will uphold the law to the best of my ability.
To syntax. All right.
Varsågod.
Yeah. Okay. So, Judith, I'll just, I have to go into the realm of, speaking Norwegian with him real quick. So sorry for that. Okay. I think, this is what I will do. If, you got corrected here by Judge Cole and you took correction and kind of like rephrased your, your speech. And I think it's worthwhile and it's worth listening to. Let's see.
Thank you, sir.
The amount of time that it took in bringing this case to be heard in court was way too long. I remember when this event was reported. So I think we should put into consideration that time until now. And I know we always have cases on Saturday, so we're going to put all those times into consideration. I think something like that would have preferred it gone to a speedy trial and be handled that way. So what we'll do is we'll put that time into consideration if that time is is up to standard to what we accept, Judge Cole and Judge Mike Salvatore. I think we could push for an experiment and get that his record clean and put a program.
No, there
in
needs to be
place for him.
requirements.
Yeah.
Some extra requirements, and here's my recommendation here. First off, do you have any own vehicles?
Yes, sir. The
How
one that
many
just
vehicles?
got one. Or two,
One vehicle?
actually.
Two?
Yeah.
All right, get it unimpounded. And then what I want you to do is I want you to go. I'll keep a log of how many people you borrow your car. You need to borrow your car to other people. At least 10 people.
We gonna miss you here.
Okay.
I want the list and the date and
But
time
also,
and how long you allow
it's one
them
of
to
those
borrow your
things
car.
where I never want
said
people to
10
feel
people?
like
10 people.
they hate coming in.
We don't care who the
And
person
that's like the biggest thing is if
Michael,
it
myself,
this is
Judge,
all for
anybody.
fun,
You're
and
like, you know
so
what?
if at any
I'm gonna
point you're
loan you
in a
my
place
car.
where you're like, you know what, I hate it here, I want
And
to
make sure
F8,
it's
I
a
don't
full
want to
tank whenever you
participate,
loan
fuck
them your
this.
car. If it's not a full tank,
It's
you're in a big
not
problem.
worth it.
Does that count,
But
Judge?
I mean, you can always
that counts.
come.
It needs to be a
I
full
mean,
tank.
I don't know if you left the headliner
Big
server, but I was
thing,
like, you can always come back and just
another
kind of,
thing that I need to do,
RP
need you to do
with us, hang out.
is I need you to
Oh,
apologize to
yeah.
Poppy in relations to your insults of her performance of the national anthem.
What do you mean?
What? You
I
insulted her
applauded
performance? Okay.
No,
all
I
right.
applauded her performance. I said she had a
No,
beautiful
Gunner's the
voice.
one that said that she sounded like
She
a
was
dying cat.
She
Oh,
was
you
the
were
one who
not the
got
one to
mad
do
at
it?
me when I sang the Norwegian national anthem.
Oh, you need to
Ugh,
apologize
that
for me
sucks.
singing the national anthem.
You might be able
or
to
the Norwegian national anthem in my courtroom.
reapply and just
This
put
is
a note
America.
and say, "Hey, sorry, I left. I was a
I'm
part of
sorry
it,
for
and
singing the
in the heat of the
Norwegian
moment, I
national
may have
anthem in your courtroom, Judge Salvatore.
left."
Thank you.
I
I
don't know.
appreciate it. That's checked off the list. Any
They
other
may be able
recommendations
to help.
before? And then that's including the recommended expungement process. Maybe what do you think? No criminal activity for how long? Abijah.
Forever?
Come
I
again?
mean, yeah,
No criminal
forever as a
activity for
DOJ,
what?
I mean,
forever as a
forever.
DOJ member.
Well,
But
Like
forever, but I
what?
mean, I'm
I
talking about
think
before you.
if you continue without criminal activity, until next Saturday, my thought is you have already completed every part of your paralegal training except for the exam. So next Saturday, if you still haven't maintained your clean record like you have since this incident, we can reevaluate your position and get you rehired on for we might have to keep you at a paralegal for a few extra days or something like that, but we'll welcome you back into the DOJ, and then get your training finished up after that.
Okay.
One more thing. We're having a meeting tomorrow. Despite the fact, I think I will make sure you're able to attend that as well. Okay.
Me?
So that you're yes.
Yes. Yep.
When is the meeting?
You know what I will do? Give me 1
I
second.
think
Give
it's
me 1
Traveling
second.
tomorrow in my head, taking a trip. So I'm
When?
pretty
Tomorrow.
busy tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay.
Well,
okay.
I'm leaving in about 10 or 11 hours. I'm gonna
Okay.
take a bus trip in my head, and then I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna drive a car for 4 hours, and I'm gonna pick up my brain, and then I'm gonna drive for another 4 hours to bring the brain back to where I'm
Jesus.
staying.
Good God.
Yeah, so I'm a little bit busy tomorrow.
No
Alright,
worries.
no
No
worries.
worries. No worries.
It'll be
Have fun.
in the
We'll
emails
fill you in.
only. So if you can tune in,
Okay.
fantastic. If you can't, it's totally fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just I got nightmares for this whole next week coming up, but I want to bring my brain over to where I'm staying. And to do that, I'll have to take a bus and then drive an 8-hour round trip just to bring my brain to my place of where I'm staying
Awesome.
for the nightmares
Okay. Okay.
for the week.
Alrighty. I think that's fine, gentlemen and gentlewomen. They've presented their case pretty well. So yeah,
His
like
suit.
I said,
His
if
suit
by
is
next week
intriguing.
everything
Actually,
seems
looks
to
kind
be
of
okay,
nice.
I think stuff will be squared out. So should the expungement stuff, should they get that submitted so that it can be cleared from his record, or what do you guys think?
I do think we can do an expungement hearing. We could probably do an expungement hearing same time as next week, and get him rehired onto DOJ at the same time.
Okay.
That would work for
All
me.
right.
Yeah. Next Saturday, same time as the court case today. That seems like a good deal.
Okay.
All right. Good luck, man.
Thank you. I appreciate
All
your
righty.
time.
Yeah. Awesome, man.
All right, you may be dismissed.
Appreciate you guys. Keep up the good
Yeah, get
work.
the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah.
You know what? You know what you should do?
What?
Run. Come, you know what? Yeah, run.
I love how he said. I love how Abba just said that I was lenient, but I was the one that charged him with the felony.
Everything
Yeah.
okay in here, guys?
Oh, hell yeah.
we're
We're
doing
doing
okay. We're doing good.
fantastic.
Yeah, I was working security at the front door so the Norwegian guy didn't kill you guys.
Oh,
I
wonderful.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I
Appreciate
just
that.
wanted to make sure you guys were alive and stuff.
Oh, we're good.
Hell
I
yeah.
saw him running out because he probably would murder someone.
Probably.
What kind of assumption is that? Huh.
A rightful one. That man is very disrespectful and mean.
So
He
sorry.
disrespected my car.
Yo, what?
My car.
He did?
Mm-hmm. He said it's the ugliest car he's ever seen in his life. And it's a weeb shit.
Was your car ugly?
No.
Michael
Even Judge-
Salvatore loves it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that car. I want that car.
Yeah. Can you believe it? I would never want someone like that to represent me, is all I'm gonna say.
No, no worries. No worries. We'll take that into observation, okay?
Hey, in regards
I-
to this Swisher case
Yep.
with the government corruption,
Uh-huh.
I mean, do we need to wait to do the pretrial? Like, cause like we don't really have anything. She doesn't seem. I don't know if she's violent or whatever. So I think letting her out and waiting for trial is fine.
Yeah, so that's kind of the goal today is once Breezy's available, Dallas is available, and then I'm assuming Martinez will want to say something because he is the one who put her there. If you don't want him there for it, that's fine. It's totally up to you. It'll basically be whoever you need for your side, and then I'll have
Yeah,
Breezy
it's
and Dallas, and then we'll get the parole hearing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to learn more about it, which is
Yeah, if
it's an
Dallas
exercise right
wants
now trying to do
to
that.
move forward with a parole hearing without her lawyer present or hire someone else temporarily, I'm also down to do it earlier. But I figured she'd probably want Breezy.
Sure. I mean, this is a parole hearing or a
Yes, parole hearing to get her out
Okay.
of prison so that she can have an ankle monitor. We won't be charging her anything.
like
But
what
at least
what's
get her out of jail.
what is given so far, at least. Like I've got no objection to that. I think someone's sitting in there for forever.
I
until the
really
trial
want
is-
to. I would love to get Rodriguez in the courtroom so
Yeah.
that I can ask him exactly why she was put in for the nines. I do not understand what happened with that.
Yeah, and
Because
I
from
mean, I
from the
know
report,
marshal's
I am
involved,
confused.
which is
I've
super
gotten
annoying when
confirmation
the
that the
marshal-
marshal said they do not care if she is in prison or not. So, I want to clarify why she was sent in for the nines and why government corruption was pressed, because everything that I've seen in there, it does not give me any evidence to support government corruption. So,
Okay.
but this is also again parole
Can we
hearing
get
is
Rodriguez
good.
added to that docket then, please? Is he not already?
Yes,
No, he's
sir.
not.
No, he told me to. That guy. He did. And then he called me mommy.
In through your nose, out through your mouth. In through your nose. Out through your mouth.
I just can't believe this. Like, he just.
Do you know what his email is? If he is
Yeah.
in the
Yeah, I
DOJ
do.
emails.
You're the best. You're the best. You're the best.
Just drop it in the docket and I'll add it.
I am the best singer in the world.
He's not in the DOJ emails. Great. Okay.
I'm the best singer.
Perfect. Do you have access to him?
I've sent him an email before, but he never responded. So
Yeah,
I don't know if
so
that's
that's
gonna
what
be
I'm.
great.
Yeah, if he is not present, then it'll be fine. When we get to trial again, he will need to be present. Otherwise, this is going to be an absolute shit show for you, and I apologize in advance.
Here's a. Hold on. Here's a little.
I mean, that's just the story of my life.
Yeah. Hence why Claude refuses to ever apply for the DA's position. But you know what? You're doing a great job. You're doing a fantastic job. I do have to commend you on your positivity and ability to get shit done.
Yeah. Well.
I don't know if it has.
It's just exercising, frustration. I like being frustrated.
Yeah. You know that
mentally-
bidet, I'm
mentally,
sure, comes
physically.
into handy for that frustration.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I know we have the meeting tomorrow. I would like to hold maybe like a DA meeting afterwards with the judges.
Yeah,
if that's possible.
I'm sure we could probably do that.
Okay. Or whatever, DA's office meeting to go over the pain points. Let me see if I can get Rodriguez in here then.
I didn't see him on the MDT. I did email him and asked him if he would be in. Said that was like he would be in 25 minutes. That was before our first case.
Judge,
Attorney?
do you have a list of all of the court fees that I can refer to?
We have not fully updated that yet. Right now it's 25K for an expungement, 15K for a name change. That's all we've really established.
That's like the direct court fee.
Yes, yeah, that's what comes to us. That's
Okay.
why I only invoice you 4K because I want you to have the remainder for your filing fees.
Oh, I was going to charge him extra, but that works too.
Oh yeah, well you charge him whatever you want to charge him. I'm only going to charge you 4,000. I know
I
he's
paid
broke
it.
as shit.
Yeah, that's
Perfect.
another reason that I took 1,000 and went with it.
Yeah,
Felt bad.
you can charge whatever you want to charge to people, but that is the minimum that we will charge on our end to go into the DOJ fund.
Okay, I was just making sure because people keep asking me, and I'm like, I can't give you that answer because I don't know what I'm going to charge because I don't even know what you have to pay the court yet.
Yeah, I tried to find the same thing.
A lot of it was we were
Let's
trying to
go-
figure out what the what's it called? The file, like the economy was going to be like, because you know if an expungement being 15K is crazy expensive, maybe we have to drop it down. But everything seems to be relatively reasonable, so 25K is actually probably not too bad.
Can we go in the courtroom and test out those microphones? If not, I want to write a report.
That is another thing, is if there's anything infrastructure or systematic MDT, anything that's like system wrong, you gotta let Abijah know. He has a like a request open specifically for DOJ, so we don't want multiple requests going in asking for all the same stuff.
Okay, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Yes,
also,
that is.
I got Rodriguez to join the emails. If you can get him added to that, please.
I absolutely.
Because I had one open for the MDT.
He's known, you know, as Chucky 731-737.
A lot of numbers. All right, let's go test out the microphones.
Didn't we just test them earlier?
I'm sorry,
Bless
I gotta
you.
take a quick phone call.
Gil?
Hey, I'm so sorry I missed your
Hello.
call.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I went into the DOJ emails to request roles so I can see the paperwork if you're able to approve that.
Oh, unfortunately, they don't give me the power to do the roles. But I will see if I can harass Salvatore or Abijah because I think they both can do it. But yes.
Okay.
But yes.
Oh, are
we
you
will-
able to tell me like a case number or anything so I can go ahead and remove it?
Yeah. So for the first one, we'll go Earl Blue.
Can you hear me when I was talking or shouting?
All right, he is. It's from. Let's see, what is this? Sorry, I struggle because I don't use the MDT too much.
Okay, now use the microphone.
Case ID 125 for Earl Blue.
You sound the same.
Okay. And for the other one?
For the other one. Or Tucker Shardle, it's case ID 222.
All right. Thank you, Cassandra.
Hell yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Gotcha. All right. Okay, cool. Then, Mr. Chief of Justice, what was your name, sir? I'm sorry.
My name is Abijah.
All right, Chief of
Abijah,
Justice, it is, sir.
ABJA.
I'll just call you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, then I'll take the statement report right now, and if you don't mind, can you flash the your ID to my my cadet right here? Right, we're just gonna take
Cassandra,
that.
the
Yeah.
Norwegian guy
Yes.
killed him.
Mm.
Can you
Did
believe
I?
this?
I
Yeah,
don't
look
know.
up-
I just got
looking
here.
suspicious.
Yeah, just flash it over.
And
Use your
Chief
use
heard
muscle
some
with your
beating
ID,
sounds, and we came
it's
out, and he
it's
was
Sorry, let me
just
pull up my
passed out
chat
on the
again, guys.
ground.
I'm not paying attention. All right. I missed a lot. Okay.
Were you able to see it?
A terrible day, Cassandra.
All right. If you need anything, right? My name's Officer Spade. Like I said, oh, you did it again. Love that for you.
Oh yeah, the
no
Tater, the
worries. Chief
funniest one
Justice,
was
you are good to go.
definitely Duke Tucker's
we're just
case.
gonna
If I
write
could
this
do
down,
one of
write your
those every
statement down,
single
and then we
week,
got
I
from
would
you as well.
fucking love it.
You're really
and
funny,
then you're good to
puppy.
go.
You know that?
Thank you.
I'm just
Thank you,
being
yes,
honest.
sir.
I'm being an honest
Hey,
woman.
Yeah.
hey, Poppy, do me a favor.
Yep.
So, can you take show your ID to my
It
cadet?
was so
You
hard. I
too,
did
as
such a
well.
good job. I
can.
rewatched Gus's stream, and I did
Cassandra.
such a good job
How you doing?
holding in my breaks. I'm good. I'm good. Just getting shit done.
Yeah, I was starving.
He
So I
got me
passed
one
out.
time.
And
Oh,
that lady's accusing
shit.
the guy of killing
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
He's in trouble with that lady.
Yeah.
Oh my days. Anyways, I don't know if we're
No,
able to
thank
meet
God for
with
push to talk.
Roy.
Yes. Yes, we might need to pull him into the DOJ email call. So I think that might be the best.
Hello.
Let's do that. Let's meet with him. Hey, how you doing, man?
I'm all right. How are you? Feeling better?
Good. Ah, yeah, very better.
Got fed. Got your drinks.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Question.
Yes, sir.
DOJ meeting tomorrow. Will it be where we stand or in the email?
Emails.
Oh, perfect. I will.
Yeah, I'll put the announcement out here shortly. I've just been
Okay.
too busy.
If the time in the emails that has the most numbers, if that ends up being the time, I will be there. I will just I will be at Nightmares, so I will be there.
Not allowed.
Well, I have no choice.
You're not allowed to have nightmares. You gotta take some medicine for that.
Well, unfortunately, at the time it would start would be the time Nightmares would be ending.
Okay.
So,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm just saying I'd have to
Can't
be mobile.
help your nightmares. Can't help your nightmares.
I know. I got so many nightmares.
The Crocs without socks are definitely gonna be there.
Oh, no. I hear I have less Crocs without socks to worry about.
Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Wait until I
what does
tell
that mean?
Poppy.
Alrighty. We need to have a meeting here with somebody real quick. I need to head out.
All
I'll
right.
see you guys in a bit, and I'm gonna join you in there, Cassandra. Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll be back,
right.
guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for your time today, Cassandra.
Woo. Sorry. Yep.
What
yeah,
was
no
that?
problem.
What
No
was-
problem.
Whoa, we literally just had a whole
Sorry, my internal
recording.
thoughts. My internal thoughts. You know, I just had to.
I'm marking this down. I'm bringing this up in the next session. Gail is in the courtroom.
Is there active court going on?
No, we were testing the microphones.
Oh yeah. I have to go hop into a phone call meeting here real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. All right.
Just who I was looking for. Didn't get a call.
Cassandra for the win. Geez, please woo him. Of course I'll woo him for you. We talked about this at our last the therapy session. His ooisms are now referred to as the Crocs without socks, so that it doesn't trigger him. But I do believe in exposure therapy, and so I can't wait to do exposure therapy, which is basically me just oohing him until he gets over it, which I don't think he will. All right, I'm gonna be a right back check, but right back. This is private. I'm the security. Go on about your conversation.
Should go out the back door.
Yeah, it's literally what I just did. I'm gonna go up onto the.
Cassandra!
Oh, we're back. Oh, thank you, Big Second. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I said we're back, but I actually am gonna get up and go pee. I'll be right back. I did. Oh, not Maui's. Yep. All right. Hey, sorry, I was in my head. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Your lover's here.
Which one?
Oh, I think you
Oh God, which one?
Oh, what's up, babe? Goddamn, it's been a long
No
time.
fucking way.
What's up, beautiful?
Fucking Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
I fucking missed you. Goddamn.
God damn.
Good thing they got
Jesus
locks on all these
Christ.
doors.
No
Thank
shit.
God.
All I gotta say is watch between the fucking alley there, because you know what?
Oh yeah, I don't want to know what you two were
Yeah,
doing.
you need to address. You need to address her by step judge. Apparently.
No, 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 no,
What's
no,
up,
no, 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 no,
step
no, no, no,
judge?
no, 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 no. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. I can't.
Yeah, let me get
Oh God, please
let me
don't.
get your phone
Please
number there.
stop.
You got a phone there, Fergie?
Fuck. This
Yeah.
guy's name is Fergie. Jesus Christ.
You know who it is. Don't
I
don't play
would
coy.
love to
Hey,
say
well-
that
When
unfortunately.
we came here, the Chief Justice said our memories were very affected, and everywhere else I've went, especially PD, that hadn't existed. So whatever the fuck it is.
He's not wrong.
Well, it's a good thing.
Jesus fuck.
It's a good thing we live together, huh, sweetheart?
No, what the fuck? No, I live here.
If you hadn't heard, Fergie, I become a little bit of a courtroom sketch artist, and that ADA
Oh,
informed
yeah.
me of a situation the other day, and I kind of sketched it out. He said
No,
that's exactly how it went down.
Jesus Christ. You sent him any of the other sketches?
No, he'll have to go to Birdie for them.
Yeah, if you go to Claude's Birdie, it's unfortunately pretty damning.
Hmm.
Oh fuck.
I knew you were a little freak. Yeah. Just pass it on over. It'll be alright.
You know, honestly, it's I have had to accept a lot more than I'm gonna stop. That came out.
No one's
That came
whining
out.
for $2.
Mm-hmm. 20 bucks,
Oh,
20
no,
bucks. Ain't that
Jesus
right?
fuck.
Ain't
Jesus
that right,
Christ.
beautiful? A
Jesus
sprunk
fucking
is a
Christ.
sprunk. Okay.
Tell them to go hard on you. Oh my god.
Damn, she is excited to see you.
It's
Jesus
fucking beautiful. I
Christ.
knew it. I knew it.
Oh god. All right. Are you here for an interview? Of course you're here for an
I
interview.
mean,
I know you're
I
here for
guess
an
I could
interview.
be. Yeah. Well, what kind of interview are we doing here? The gas and couch?
No,
'Cause if
what?
it's that, I'm fully prepared.
Did you
I
give
just
did I
popped
give you
3
my number? Actually,
Cialis
I don't know if
and a
I want
fucking
you to have my number.
Viagra, and I'm ready to rock.
Jesus Christ.
Rock
All
out
right.
with my
Claude,
cock out, as if you would.
no, please God, no. That
No.
if we were
what?
in court, I would have sanctioned you for that.
That's a lie. She would have giggled and drawn a picture of it in her notebook. She tried to draw like me, but they're like real shitty stick figures. But she probably would have given you a big stick for a wiener. That makes you feel better.
Yeah. That, you know what? So let's just say she has some experience, so it makes sense.
Yep. That adds up.
She's gotta make up
Jesus
for
Christ.
the reality of it.
You know, the craziest part is this conversation right here isn't even the craziest conversation I've had today. I had a whole conversation with Skarn, Apollo, and Gunner about vajankles and pussies. Yeah.
What the fuck was that first word?
Vajankles.
Vajankles. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Vagina ankles?
Have you ever heard of like a fleshlight?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
But a foot.
Yeah.
Foot. Yes. That is
Okay,
the
all right.
conversation that happened before court today. Yeah.
That is.
Yes.
that is
I got
wild.
called mommy at least twice.
What up, mommy?
No. Fuck no. Absolutely not. No. But I am
It's step
trying
judge.
to. No, it's
Yeah, oh
neither.
yeah, sorry, step judge. I'm sorry,
I
step
am
judge.
trying to recruit Gunner to come work for the DOJ. We'll see if it works.
Hey, real quick, Pod. Fishing. So I have
Sorry, say again?
lugworm bait, radiated bait, and I'm out of my other bait. There's different spots for different bait.
Yeah, I've only
Yeah.
fished up in Toledo. I spend most of my time up there. That's lugworm.
Yeah,
but I
okay,
assume the other rotate through that.
Okay, I was trying to figure out where the spot is for radiated bait. I found Sandy and Toledo are both lugworm. So
Yeah, maybe up in the mountains.
okay, I didn't know if you had touched any other spot or not.
Yeah, I mean, I just fished right up close to there because I got I have the mech shop up there as a client, Hoagie's up there as a client, and then I'm probably going to take on gun shops opening up. I'm probably take them as a third client. So I spend most of my time up north. It also allows me to avoid the fucking douche canoes.
Okay, that makes sense actually.
Which literally, I walked up here and one of the douche canoe associates, I was trying to talk to Gil, and then just started climbing on my shoulder like, why are you picking me up? Why are you picking me up? Like, for fuck's sake, can I have a 5-second fucking legal conversation without this dumb shit? Jesus. So I don't spend any time at the courthouse right now.
Yeah. All right, Fergie. Let's get this done.
Oh.
Talking about
I just had sex, and it
and
felt
it
so
feels
good.
so good.
Jesus
Let
Christ.
me stick my penis inside her.
Oh, hello, step judge.
No.
It is step judge, and you're about to say hello to stepdaddy here in a minute.
Ain't no fucking way. All right. Make yourself comfortable. You can sit or stand, whichever you prefer. Let me pull up your application here.
How do I sit?
How you just like bend your knees and sit the fuck down. The hell? You just asked me how to sit down, sir. Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you fucking shitting me? Do I got to think about it? Do I flex a certain muscle?
I mean, I don't. Usually, when I want to sit down, I just kind of sit down. I don't think too hard about it. But if you gotta think about it,
Yeah. See what I'm. I think your chairs are broken.
Well, I like to stand.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay. All right.
Okay. This is.
All right.
This is.
Hey, you figured it out. That's great. I'm very happy for you. Okay, tell me a little bit about yourself and why you're interested in applying to the DOJ.
You know what? I don't know. Just miss working the DOJ. I just kind of want to come back to it and do some DOJ shit.
Okay. All right. Wonderful.
What do you have open?
Well, currently we hire everyone as a paralegal, and then we get them through the process of training. Depending on their experience, it can be fast or slow. And then we get them into either the role of a defense attorney, a public defender, private attorney, or prosecutor, and they kind of work their way up from there. Things like the position for the ADA is appointed by our judges. A DA's position will become available, and it'll be a publicly elected position. Same thing that we are trying to do as well with the judges' offices. They will be a publicly elected position.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So how fast can we make this happen?
It's a great question. What are your dreams and aspirations, sir?
Honestly?
Yeah. Tell me, what do you want to do with your life?
Well, if I'm gonna be brutally honest here, about 8 redheaded children, all procreated over this desk right here.
Jesus Christ.
And
I meant within the DOJ.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I thought you were talking about us. My bad. God, I don't know. I mean, I think I'm open to anything.
Okay.
I mean, I really don't want to be a defense lawyer. I'll put it that way.
Okay. All right. Well, we currently only have one person who has been promoted to ADA. And we have not. I don't know what the time frame is for if you're interested in going DA's office versus judge branch. I don't know if you have like a one that you would prefer. Or I'll just go fuck myself. It's fine. I'll just talk to myself.
No, you know what? I'm sitting here picturing you in lingerie.
Oh my God.
And it's really hard. I'm getting distracted very easily. I'm trying to think here.
Sorry, I just need to get that thought out. Get that thought out of your head.
No, I'm kind of, man, maybe I'm a masochist. Maybe, damn.
Jesus Christ.
No, I don't fucking know. Real talk, I don't know.
Okay.
Real talk. I got an email from you, remember? Real talk.
Yeah, you sure? Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't really know. But
well, I will say, I think I can't speak to when a judge position would be open. Right now, personally, we could, there's 3. Myself, oh Jesus, are you bleeding?
Yeah, I am.
Fuck, I'm sorry. You might need to call EMS. Think about 911E. Then they might be able to. Yeah, sorry. But the problem is we probably could use more judicial support. Shockingly, I am probably the most active judge in the city with my crazy ass schedule. Yeah. So, and I'm about to go on a 12-day straight streak of never being able to wake up, and that's going to be extremely difficult, I think. So
somebody going off to they're gonna go away, huh?
no, I wish. I'm gonna be having nightmares 13 hours a day for 12 days straight.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
I thought
no,
you were gonna
fuck
go
me.
out to like fucking the Bahamas or something.
I wish. No, but so that is so that's kind of where we're at with that. I genuinely can't speak too much about what the Chief Justice's thoughts are, but I will provide my recommendation. So if you want to go that way, you can. If you want to stay more in the prosecutor's realm in the DA's office, like I said, the DA's position would be a publicly elected position. Same with the judicial stuff. So I would love to see those two things go side by side, just to see people run for office. It would be fucking hilarious. We're doing the sheriff's elections actually right now.
Okay. And
Oh no, that was
so
just
what's
like a
your
side fact.
recommendation?
Whatever you want. You can kind of, because basically what I'm going to do is hire you on today, go through, get you your roles so that you can go through the SOPs, and then we'll probably get you promoted as quickly as I can.
Okay.
To whatever role you want to do. If you want to do prosecutor, defender, or what have you.
All right, just all right, let's hire my ass then, and then we'll fucking go from there.
Very important question though, before anything else.
Okay.
If a judge falls asleep during your argument, do you wake them up or keep going?
Am I defense or am I ADA?
Whatever
Or
floats your boat. Doesn't matter.
Okay,
You
if I'm defense, I'm waking them up. If I'm prosecution, I'm definitely not waking them up.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And do I have a
Okay.
jury or is this a bench trial?
No, just the judge. No jury.
Okay, it's a bench trial. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay with my answer.
Interesting. Okay. All right. What's your state ID?
I don't know. Do I think about it?
I don't fucking know. It's in the thing, I just kind of like look to the
746.
Perfect. Why am I struggling so hard with this? Hold on. Sorry. Give me a second. There we go. 746, you said?
Yes, 746.
You don't have a last name. You're just Fergie?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn. All right. There's a radio for you. Radio channel 11.
Fuck. Now I gotta look. Why did that? Why can't I see it? Did that not? I want to use. Oh, I don't want to show you. I just want to see it for myself. Fuck.
Yeah, it's just Fergie, man. You don't got a last name. Goddamn.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Did you
You're
just give me
familiar.
the radio?
I did.
Okay. Does it have a? Does it have its own key or no?
I don't think
Fuck,
so.
no, it
I just
doesn't.
put mine in my fifth.
Oh fuck! I'm so sorry.
Fuck
Yep, that's
you.
fair. Yep, that's fair. My bad. My bad.
Jesus.
Yeah. What channel?
11.
Seriously, we couldn't get more fucking. My God. No fucking way.
Go ahead and put yourself down as a paralegal. And request your
para?
roles. Yeah. Hey, we even made Claude be a paralegal, to be honest.
Hey, Judge Cole,
Yeah, what's up?
are you able to schedule a court hearing later tonight for a case?
Sure.
we want to get it done and over with. I'm
Can we
ready
not
to
do
go.
a speedy trial?
He's waiving his right to a speedy trial.
If
Yeah, he's waiving his right to a speedy trial, but both me and Tom are ready to go right now. I have
So-
all the officers. I have the evidence. I've got all the questionings. It wouldn't take me long to get an opening and closing statement drawn up.
So, I mean,
have
the
a
thing
real
is,
trial.
he would need to open up a docket, and we'd have to make sure all the officers and everything are still available. So if he wants to work on that, I can do that right now. Do you not know how to spell paralegal? Is that why you shortened it?
Okay, there. Request of the rules.
Do you not know how to spell paralegal? Is that why you shortened it?
No, I mean, I just put parent. I was being lazy. My
Okay.
bad.
No, no. I was just wondering, just making sure you know how to spell.
Listen,
you know?
I didn't pass.
It's gonna be tough. You're gonna run into a scheduling.
Yeah, what time is Storm?
8 p.m. EST.
This case probably
2 hours from now. Well, that's why as soon as Storm hits, it's going to be touchy for all parties to get back at the appropriate time tonight, and it'll be pushed until next weekend. So if he wants to do the trial today, I would highly suggest we do it now. At some point I need to get you a tablet. I'm just not willing to give it my own. So
No,
we'll
you're
get
fine.
you a
That's fine.
tablet. I'm gonna send you something real quick. Did you call EMS?
Okay.
Let's go. We need to go EMS. Motherfucker, Gil. I'm not dealing. This is
Step judge,
how.
will you stop?
Yeah, he wants the trial today.
Oh, step judge. Let me be stepdaddy. Give me a second.
Ain't
Don't
no
move.
fucking
Brother.
way.
All
All right, let's get him. Let's get prepared for trial so that we can get this done if all parties are agreeable.
Copy that. Yeah, I heard it with Tom and an officer that he wanted to get it done today, as I asked him. And now he's just like, oh, I want my phone call, but
Oh, fuck.
we're just gonna get it done today.
What'd you do? Oh, she hit you?
Yeah.
Did
yeah.
it get a little,
yeah,
did it get a little rough in there, and you guys are good?
Jesus
first,
Christ!
you know what I mean?
Jesus
We
Christ!
had to
No,
get a new.
he
we had to
hit
get a
me
new
first.
laptop up there.
No
I hit
fucking
you, all
way,
right,
no
right,
fucking
right
way.
upside the
Bodily
cheek.
fluids will do that. Yep. Yeah.
What the heck happened?
If you look real close on her forehead, there's a mushroom stamp. All right.
Oh my god.
What?
Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely.
That's what the
fucking
hair's
not.
covering?
my.
Jesus fucking Christ! I'm gonna fucking hit him again. I'm gonna hit him again.
She liked the 3 inches.
Wait.
She missed it.
Wait.
Oh fuck.
There ain't no way.
Oh Jesus.
What? Ain't no way. What?
If y'all are looking for a good time, I put her number on the bathroom stall.
What was that?
Damn. So these aren't rumors about Legion.
No. What?
What about a bathroom stall?
You're just bringing random people in here,
No,
disappearing in the
what?
office for a small amount
They
of
did
time.
this.
Glory hole.
They did the nasty here a long time
just
ago. It was
glory
a
holes
different
in the
city
bathroom
hall, but yeah, she can pretend like she don't know them, but they've exchanged bodily fluids. Before.
No, absolutely not. Huh. Huh. Mother
And
up.
actually, she would pay him. It was the exchange of money was reversed.
No, no, no. Oh God, I'm never gonna live this
Okay.
down. I'm never gonna live this down, man. Hello?
How's it going? How's it going?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for my friend Ramon. He was sent to have a court case.
I think you gotta wait a minute. It's gonna be happening soon.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep. I didn't just lie to that guy, right? They're doing a speedy trial.
Hey, I think so. I don't fucking know, honestly.
Okay.
Why? You left us inside.
Mike, just make sure if we're gonna do like a full on court case with opening statements and witnesses and all that good stuff, just make sure the officers are okay with taking that time right now. Also, if you can get them to bring me some tablets, that would be wonderful. I just need like a handful more tablets.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah, thank you so much.
Another drug issue? How many tablets you been going through?
I'm pressing charges.
Jesus Christ.
What press charges? She's went through all her tablets.
My computer tablets, you know, my electronic
Oh, computer
devices.
tablets.
My electronic devices.
Okay. I didn't realize you're in the tabs. I didn't, you know. I can see it. I can see it.
Whatever Samson says, he's lying.
She scratched my car.
On the bright side, I'm pretty sure I have Fergie's checklist already made.
You said you needed 5, right, Cassandra?
Said what?
Yeah, that would be perfect.
By the way, whoever is his fucking attorney needs to be fucking reviewed for this. He waives his right to a speedy and then goes to a full trial. That's only giving advantage to the prosecution. So that attorney's a dipshit.
Yeah, so I don't know if the client was saying this or if it was the attorney. I'm not sure.
Well, I guess it could also be Mike being a dipshit, not communicating clearly. So I'll hold my judgment.
Yeah, yeah. Fergie checklist. What are you sketching? What do you got going? What do you got going? What's going on?
Nothing.
Let me see. Let me see.
Nothing.
Fuck, let me
Nothing,
see
no.
it. Let me see it. Fuck.
Fuck no. No. You want to say you get look on Birdie.
Jesus Christ, Samson, what'd you do to him?
Nothing.
Did you
Oh, hey,
ooh him or
Samson.
something?
What's up, buddy?
Excuse me,
He
ma'am.
did.
I've-
He
ma'am,
oohed her.
can I talk to you quickly, ma'am?
Yeah, what's up?
So are you like a judge? Like what are you specifically?
Yeah, I'm one of the judges.
Oh, can I grab your number real quickly? Because I'm inquiring about becoming a lawyer at some point in my life.
Yeah, so go ahead and fill out the application on the main emails. Once that's approved, then you will get instructions on the next steps.
Okay. Can I get your number real quickly, ma'am?
Sure.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it.
There
Nice to
you
meet you,
go.
Cassandra.
That's crazy.
Yeah, what's up?
Miss Cassandra.
What,
That report will be in there in a moment. So I kind of was just talking to a little friend that's down over there, right? Come here, come here.
Yeah.
So he said that you assaulted him.
No,
Are you sure about
God
that?
damn it.
Are you sure about that?
Unfortunately, we went into the judge's office. We were doing an interview. Things got a little bit rough, and then this is what happened. He punched me as well. Unfortunately, that is the story that I have to go with because now he has backed me into this corner. And, fuck me. Oh,
Good,
God.
you're good.
Oh, God. I was
Yeah,
saying,
yeah, yeah.
oh,
I'm
please.
gonna rearresting you real quick. Hold on.
Fuck. I mean, that's the thing. He came out and told Claude it just got a little rough in there. And I said, oh, my God. The alternative, unfortunately, is I had a muscle spasm and it's just like a reflex. It's a thing. I'm going to counseling for it. I am going to counseling for it. You can. Oh, thank God, he won't remember a thing.
Oh my
Cassandra,
goodness,
what did you
don't die.
do?
My normal
Cassandra didn't do
paralegal
shit.
training.
No,
My normal
Cassandra didn't.
paralegal training.
I told you,
Cassandra
Unfortunately.
didn't do shit, man. Cassandra
What?
didn't do shit, man.
I told you,
It wasn't
saddled it too
Cassandra.
hard.
No, absolutely not.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Cassandra, man.
Fuck! It
You
wasn't
were
me. It
gyrating them
wasn't
hips too much.
me.
That's what the grapevine said. You were gyrating your hips
Jesus
too much. Is that why you
Christ.
walk like that?
Stay with us,
No.
sir. Stay with us. EMS is here.
Nothing. He
Cassandra.
didn't
He
eat.
fell. He fell. He fell.
Something about her glory hole.
fell.
He
No,
fell
he
into a
fell.
doorknob. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the doorknob in the shape of your fist? I know your track record.
Let me just make sure he has a headache real quick.
Hey. Hey, we don't fight.
Riley, where's that guy?
We don't beat people
Okay,
up
let's see.
over here.
Yeah, he should make
Head
sure he
injury,
has a
think about
headache.
something.
I think he has an injury on his head, you know.
I love your hair, by the way.
Thank you. I
Thank
think
you.
he has an injury on his head.
Okay.
I totally didn't almost say hair.
And then I'm going to give him some pain medication when he gets up, and I'm going to explain how to use it. Okay, sir.
Bring him in the back.
Oh my
Sir,
God!
how are you
Hello.
feeling? How are you
Oh,
feeling?
I blacked out there for a minute.
So I'm
a
going
little
to
foggy.
I'm going to give you pain med. Okay. So you take the pain medication for the next 2 weeks, 1 tablet per day, and make sure to take them on a full stomach. If you take it on an empty stomach, you will feel sick, and it will not be a great experience. Also, make sure not to consume any alcohol with it because it has a negative interaction with alcohol. And
Does it
if the
lead to a
pain-
freaky time?
not that kind of time. The type of time that you might want to come to the hospital.
Sorry, what's going on, Riley?
The suspect, he's complaining about not getting a phone call.
Well, can he not call someone? I'm confused.
The whole time he's been wanting to call his lawyer, and then we got him a lawyer. It's just been a whole shit show and a half, to be honest with you. He's a lot of picking me.
Did he say who his lawyer is?
He refuses to tell us.
All right, because I can tell him if it is Breezy or Goodman, they are not here. Otherwise, all the other lawyers we have are currently on the radio.
We tried to tell him that.
Where are you guys at right now?
City that is a lawyer or is registered with DOJ, and he refuses to still tell us.
All right, bring him to the courtroom. I will. Yeah, we'll see him in the courtroom.
Shit. My shit's broke.
What's broken?
The radio. Oh nope.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
It work. It's working. It's working.
Okay. I sent you an email with the information to get access to our SOPs. I don't know if you've gotten rules or not yet within the DOJ emails, but
No.
if not, the SOPs.
Who's got the roles? Or who's got the role manager?
Role manager, Salvatore and Abisha.
Are you
Jesus.
okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna go for round 2 here in a minute.
Oh yeah, I bet. She's good for it.
Jesus Christ.
There's a reason she walks like that.
I've been saying she needs more fiber.
somebody just park a vehicle or something out there? This got headachy as fuck.
It's from all the people walking.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened to his hair?
Put some money on my
You
books.
serious?
Alright, man, don't be doing all that
Tase
shit.
him.
Oh shit! Why?
Move, Cassandra. Cassandra, move.
Sorry.
He's running around like an idiot.
Ouch.
I'm not talking to you, bitch. Man, is she in
Hey,
there?
cuff
She's
him.
in there?
Cassandra, please.
So I'm trying to make sure he wasn't able to get
chill
out.
out.
What's going
Ramon,
on,
chill
brother?
out.
What's going on, brother?
Ramon, you just gotta relax, bro. You just gotta relax, bro. They told us to make a ticket in the emails about the planted drugs and stuff like that. Bro.
Bet.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
yeah,
I
take
love
everything, bro.
that.
Oh shit.
But just listen to what they say.
I'm
Don't
already
worry, bro.
knowing,
You
big
make it
bro. I'm
worse.
already knowing.
You make it worse,
big
bro.
bro. I'm already knowing, big bro. I'm accurate.
So, someone needs to hold him because he's a flight risk.
Cuff him to the table. Just cuff him to the chair. He can't move then.
He done
You know?
fucked up. They took your
How
hair
are
and
you
all.
doing? Yeah, oh, here
All
for
right,
me.
we'll keep
I'm
this
not
door
really that
locked.
famous.
Got
Oh,
it.
I locked the main doors.
Yep. The into this area. Yeah. So he's. I'm just gonna make sure all these other ones are locked.
Is this dumbass pink bitch take my hat off?
So you understand what we've been dealing with already.
Yep.
Looking ass over here. Look at him.
Instructions were clear.
All right.
Pop, baby bottle pop.
Just to make sure that this is the correct case that I am looking at, is can someone please tell me the case ID?
Oh, I gotta think about this.
It's 981, Your Honor.
So, I'm just gonna hold him the
Perfect,
whole time because
perfect.
he refuses to listen.
Okay.
I haven't had a
Sure,
chance
just
to
say
write the
whatever's
report, though,
comfortable
Your
for you,
Honor,
but
just so
probably
you
shouldn't be
understand.
walking around like
Yeah,
that.
I don't think it really matters. Yeah.
Yeah, also, if you make sure, cuff him to the chair, he
Mhm.
shouldn't be able to move then.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
to a
he still moved.
table. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
All right. I am going to call this court into session. So this will be State versus Miss
Don't do that. You're gonna get fined.
Ramon Garcia. I take my courtroom very seriously. So I will, before we get started, please make sure that we are putting our phones on silent. And if I am interrupted, I will issue sanctions or contempt of court. Mr. Garcia.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I would like to get through this court case and make sure everyone has their chance to exercise their right for justice. Any interruptions or changes to that, we will proceed with the typical charges that we do instead of going to a trial immediately. All right. Let's go ahead and start with introducing present counsel. I'll start with the prosecutor's office. Please introduce yourself and anyone that you are representing.
Mike Ross for the prosecution's office representing the Los Santos Police Department.
All right, wonderful. And defense counsel.
My name is Tom Whitaker, Your Honor. I represent Ramon Garcia.
All right, perfect. Prosecutions, I'm going to let you start with your opening statement as well as a list of the charges presented.
All right. Listing the charges that for the for the prosecution: aggravated assault, grand theft auto, disobeying a peace officer, obstruction of justice, criminal possession of a Class A, and second-degree speeding. As for the opening statement, ladies and gentlemen, Your Honor, this case is about choice, deliberate and dangerous. Unlawful choices made by the defendant on today. The evidence will show that the defendant stole a vehicle, drove it dangerously at an officer, ignored repeated law enforcement commands, and ultimately assaulted a law enforcement officer. You will hear testimonies from the officers who responded to the events. You will also see the evidence. Evidence will show that the defendant knowingly took the vehicle and used it to assault Officer Nala. You will hear how the defendant has escalated his behavior. We've asked that the verdict be guilty on all of the charges. Thank you, Your Honor.
And would you mind reading out the charges one more time? I just want to make sure I didn't miss any.
The charges are going to be
Yeah, let me pull 'em out
aggravated
of the Pringle can
assault,
first.
grand theft auto, disobeying a peace officer, obstruction of justice, criminal possession of a Class A, and second-degree speeding.
All right, what is your recommended time and fine?
Recommended time is 70 months. Recommended fine is $10,500.
Damn.
All right, thank you so much. Defense counsel, you may proceed with your opening statement.
I have a question, Your Honor, before he does that. Right? I have the right to defend myself. I was appointed a lawyer, even though I said I didn't want one. They still forced him to be my lawyer, even though I don't want him. I actually want to defend myself. I have a lot of criminal justice prior experience.
All right, you have every right to defend yourself. Who is your attorney? Do you have an attorney that works with the DOJ? All right. Let me hear your opening statement. I will, before you start,
Going pro se.
I will say it is highly discouraged you represent yourself, as you are not familiar with the laws that we have. But you have every right to do it. All right, let's hear your opening statement.
Shit, how do I do that, bro? Like, I don't want you to my lawyer, but can you give me a rundown? Right?
No.
May it please the court, my name is Ramon Garcia, and today I will be defending myself in what is this? Ramon Garcia versus PD? I don't know. Anyways, actually I gave up. Can you represent me, bro?
Hey, bro, no.
All right,
no,
Tom.
You just gotta plead
Tom,
your
thank
case.
you so much for assisting Mr. Garcia. Please give me your opening statement.
Your Honor, what you're going to hear today is not the story of someone who set out to break the law. It's the story of someone who was suffering and could not get help fast enough. The charges exist. We do not deny that. But the context matters, and the testimony will show that my client was not acting out of malice intent. They were in a crisis. They were reaching out the only way available to them in the moment. We ask the court to hear the full picture before passing judgment. Thank you, Your Honor.
Can we get claps for that, guys?
All right. All right, wonderful. Prosecution side, you may call your first witness.
The prosecution calls Officer Nala Sinclair to the stand.
Wonderful. And while we're doing this, if I can ask to make sure that any evidence that you want supporting anything is put into the case. I don't know if you guys have anything. I just don't see anything currently, so I just want to make sure that gets added while we're proceeding with trial.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Just the only thing is, we brought all the evidence with us. Photos though, I can't photos I can't up. Well, I don't know. I can't upload them because I took them with my evidence camera. I have to go back to the station to do that.
Gotcha. Can you send them to me on my phone?
No. They're done with our evidence PD camera, and I can only upload them to our evidence database, which then in turn I can transfer them to the MDT. The only evidence that it's going to show is the bike that he was riding was the plate was not registered to him, and that the bike that he was on. That's the photo that I have.
That's the only
Okay.
evidence.
All right.
Oh,
Perfect.
no.
And then
that's not the only. That's not
let's
the. Then
see.
the physical evidence is obviously
Is here.
testimony.
Perfect.
Yeah, officer testimony. The weapon that he had in his possession, which does not come registered back to him,
It's not fired.
and that's the evidence for bringing forth.
Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks for the clarification. Prosecution, you may proceed with your line of questioning.
Swear me in.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Mick Jennings, that's your fault. You got me off topic. Mick, would you mind being my bailiff and swearing her in?
Well, I can't because I'm giving testimony.
Fuck
Sorry.
me. All right. All right. All right, Mr.
Second that.
Fergie, please come up and be my bailiff.
Me first?
No, Fergie.
Sorry.
Oh, my fault.
Fergie.
I think he's stuck to the chair.
Fergie, get up here.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm working on it.
Fergie.
Work harder.
All right.
Fergie looks sexy.
Fergie, let's go.
Listen,
Come on,
I'm here for the
Fergonomics,
free
get your
government
shit together.
Come on, let's go.
There we go. All right, there we go.
No, so when's the last time we saw you right here, bro?
Excuse me.
Come
Listen,
on, Fergie.
you know all about them legs, ma'am.
Hey, yo.
That's
All right.
facts on printer.
Courthouse.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Nala.
Excuse me, brother.
Did you say Mella?
N-A-L.
Oh, Nala, Nala. Fuck, my
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Officer Sinclair, do you
That's what we're
swear?
doing at the courthouse.
Can Could you put your hands up for me? Put them to the
Thank
sky.
you,
There
the
we go.
bearded
Beautiful.
trucker. I appreciate it.
Officer Sinclair, do you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you, Gus.
Yes, I do.
No.
All
God.
right.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Perfect. Officer Sinclair, can you walk us through the event that led up to today?
Yes. Earlier today, me and Olivia, who is a part of BCSO, responded to a shots fired call over by the apartments. When arriving onto the scene, there was 3 individuals down in a 4-door car. We pulled the individuals out. We're seeing what happened. Also requested medical to come onto scene to get the individuals medical. Sorry. So when we were waiting for EMS to arrive on the scene, an individual came onto scene, kept talking, kept trying to interfere with the going on scene and everything, while officers were trying to collect evidence. And multiple officers told him to leave the area. It was an active crime. He refused to. He kept basically attempting to harass
Objection, Your Honor.
officers as
Irrelevance.
well.
Please leave objections to your counsel. If you would
Your
like
job,
to
right?
discuss with him, I would suggest that to him in a whisper so that I cannot hear you. That will be overruled. You may proceed with your testimony.
So we requested him to leave multiple different times. He didn't, and so when he
You need
came
to
around
stay there.
again in the same exact area, he was doing like circles around the scene and everything. I told him that if he did not leave, I was tasing him off the bike. He said something back that
Winston,
I
steel
couldn't quite
bagel.
hear.
You see it. You see it.
I made sure that he heard me because I made sure that I was yelling at him to leave the area. I attempted to tase the individual. He then proceeded to. He was facing behind me, not behind me, in front of me, well, going away from me, and going back in a circle multiple different times, if that makes sense. He then proceeded to aim his bike at me. I rolled over to the right side, and he
Thank you
moved
for
his
the
bike
follow,
right
Bass.
into me, and
11.
running me over, which
Thank you,
then
thank
multiple
you.
officers opened up fire at him at that point, endangering officers' lives by running them over with vehicles.
Wow. Lies.
Prosecution.
This is the part where you question her.
Mr. Ross.
Got this. I believe in you.
Your Honor, can I ask for a brief recess for a quick question?
Wait, what
2 minutes.
What the fuck are you
Thank you.
doing?
Am I going to be able to get my statement?
Not yet. Not yet. Mr. Tom will be able to run through the typical procedure of court, but we will let the prosecution provide their testimony, and then it'll be your turn at the end.
Okay.
Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Oh, you want me? Okay.
Yeah,
all
go
right,
potty, go
all right.
potty.
Yeah, I gotta go potty, guys.
Hey, by the way,
Listen, bro. Listen, this what happened. No, listen, bro.
So sorry, Judge.
That's okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Where my brother is, right? I was trying to get them help because they were down, and when I tried to request help,
Absolutely.
she threw her gun at me and started firing and popping my tires. That's what happened, bro. She has no evidence, no body cam that I actually did it. It's just he said she.
Should I
what?
sit in on this?
The only evidence.
I did.
Up to you. I mean, if you want to sit with him second chair and help with stuff, you absolutely can. I don't know if
Okay,
he
yeah,
is.
I wasn't in the cells. I have no idea what this is about.
Yeah, no, I mean, you can always sit second chair and like do objections, or if you have additional questions you want to ask, like that's,
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll do that. I'm not. I think he might be like a migraine or something.
Gotcha.
He's not responding to me, so that's what I'm assuming.
Hey, Cassandra, what were the charges on this?
Got it.
It is.
Is it listed?
Aggravated assault. Yeah. It's case 981.
take it to the chambers.
And they're harassing me.
I guess I
Bro,
gotta jump in.
mind you, I was being compliant when they detained me. I
You
had
gonna have
like
to do every
I
job
had,
in
bro,
city.
I had 10 units. I had 10 units circle a little ass bike and with guns out and shit talking about some get off the bike. What am I
We're
gonna
gonna
do,
have to
bro? I'm
pimp you out,
scared.
man.
No.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put you on the corners.
It's okay. I got other souls.
Samson, you in those fucking shoes, man.
What? What's wrong with my car?
If I ever had my blindfold on and I just heard somebody walk in and I would guess the color was blue, I know it'd be you instantly.
Yeah, that's me. I've been block this stock here.
He, Samson,
I gotta lock the door.
Samson, will you be my daddy?
Sorry about that.
No woo-woos. No woo-woos. I'm not moister than an oyster right now. Oh, I
You're
just
soft as an oyster, or you're rock hard because of the oyster.
I don't know.
Caillou over here.
He's moister than oyster. Ah, so he's rock hard because of it and moist because of it.
Are you back?
I am back. Sorry.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
no worries.
I can't believe I relapsed already. I just had
Nal, are you here?
I hear.
All right, perfect.
Can you
Does this y'all need more time, or are we ready to proceed?
No. I just since he was taking
We're
a
ready.
pee break, I figured I'd go help him a little bit.
Yep. No, perfect.
Thank you, boy. Howdy, cowboy.
You
All right.
might
Court
be
is
saying
back in
hello to
session. Mr. Ross, please continue with
Linklater.
your line of questioning.
Yes. So last I was able to hear, you said that you were responding to a shooting. 3 individuals were downed. Can you go from there and repeat anything else that you had testified?
Objection, Your Honor, misleading.
That will be
Okay,
overruled. Please refrain from objecting without counsel, as that objection misleading is not a proper objection. If you continue to interrupt, I will issue sanctions starting at $500, as I do with every other person in my courtroom.
How is that an improper
Can I get like
objection?
250? Can I get half off?
Misleading is not an objection.
No,
What are you-
misleading is ability, but you can't use it as an
Oh, sorry, it's leading. My
Yes.
bad.
Yeah,
Jesus
leading.
Christ.
All
Yeah,
right.
my bad.
Mr. Ross, please continue. Or please respond to the
Um,
question.
Yeah. Your Honor, are you okay if I give a short version than my
Yes,
in detail
please,
one, or
yes.
do you want me? Okay. So we were waiting. So we pulled the 3 individuals out of the car. We then called for EMS, during which the defendant was driving around, basically harassing officers. He was told to leave multiple different times. He didn't. I then made sure he heard me, and told him that if he didn't leave the area, he was going to get tased. I attempted to tase him. He turned his bike around, went in straight towards me. I rolled to the right. He moved his bike onto. Words are hard. He moved the bike towards me again, aiming towards me yet again, and ran me over, which officers opened fire at him, and he fled the area.
Did you see the defendant later on that day?
Yes, I did.
And what was your interaction with him later on that day?
I told him, so we were attempting to. Hold on, words are hard.
Like me.
So, Samson.
What about Samson?
That went over my head. Anyways, yes, I seen him. Hold on, words.
Hard.
She's lying.
Okay, sorry. I also seen him later on. We got a report of an officer being kidnapped. Before that, multiple officers were saying over radio that they spotted him and he was trying to interfere with other scenes. But during the officer kidnapping, he was following along the cop cars. I told him to leave the area, which he didn't. Next time I seen him, I told him to stop being a pick-me and leave the area. He refused to, which is when on Great Ocean Highway, he was pulled over by Officer McJennings. and I was with the officer who was kidnapped.
I have no further questions for Officer Nala.
That being a pick me is crazy, yeah. All right, Mr. Whitaker, you may begin with your line of questioning for cross-examination.
Okay, Miss Nala. When you said you made initial contact with this individual to my right behind me,
Mhm.
you said you seen 3 people in the car?
Yeah, there's 3 people in the car. 2 of them were already pulled out.
And then did you say that EMS called you?
We called EMS.
Stop being a pick me. That's hilarious.
And when somebody told you he was harassing somebody, what does that mean?
He was, I can't remember the exact words he used, but basically being very inappropriate and very rude to other officers, including me.
So like inappropriate as in how?
Like, how do I he was just making comments that were unnecessary and very rude and
It's not even a charge, though, right? Like, he didn't even get charged with that.
yeah. Other officers can other officers could maybe help with the words that he has used.
That ass nigga.
So you said that multiple officers alerted you on the radio that he was spotted?
Yes, even before my original interaction with him, he was seen in multiple different other chases, following as well.
Can I get a medic?
At that time, what were you going after him for?
Disobeying a police officer when I attempted to tase him off a bike.
Okay, no further questions.
All right. Witness Miss St. Clair, you may step down. Thank you so much for your testimony.
Your Honor, can I say one more thing?
Unfortunately, no. That is,
okay.
yep, is not part of the questioning lineup. All right. Please, prosecution, do you have anyone else that you would like to call as a witness?
Yes. Officer Riley Ortiz.
You're welcome.
All right, bailiff, do your thing.
Yep. Hey, Officer Riley Ortiz, put your hands up to the sky for me. Now wave them like you just don't care. I said fucking wave them, goddammit.
I can't wait.
Okay, well, you know what? Fine, we'll get on with it. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you guys?
I do.
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. All right.
Hello, Officer Ortiz.
Hello.
Can you be shouting for us so that we can hear?
I can, yes.
Thank you.
It's the loud I
Can
can
you
talk.
walk
How
us
do I
through
tell
the
you?
events that led up to today, in your words?
When I woke up, and I clocked on duty, I was getting my bearings. I got a call from Nala, and she was stating that there was an individual that had ran her over, and that she was telling me the description of said individual. She was essentially more so venting than anything else. There was already a announcement that was put out over the radio. Jennings was sitting next to me while I was on the phone with her and had told me that there was already an announcement that was put over radio in regards to the description of the gentleman. As I was on the phone with her, we went to several calls before we ended up at the call for the downed officer and the one that was kidnapped. As we were on our way up there, this gentleman over here to my right was pulled over because he was trailing the officers that were chasing the vehicle with the kidnapped officer in it. When we pulled him over, we asked him to get off the vehicle to move over to the side. That way it was more safe for all of us. No one would get hurt. As soon as we asked him to get off of the vehicle, he said he didn't feel safe and that he didn't have to. No one was going to make him. We asked him several times to get off before he finally did get off of the vehicle. Jennings was the one to recite the case law for Pennsylvania versus Mims, stating that we can order anyone out of the vehicle at any time for safety reasons. Being as we had prior incident reports stating that he was interfering with cases and harassing other officers, being derogatory in their direction towards them verbally. We were making sure that we had plenty of other officers on scene in case something happened. And we were also asking him to get out of the vehicle so that it was more safe for us and he didn't try to run either of us over as well. As we, it was a orange sports bike that was unregistered to him. After we ran the plate, we discovered that. After he had gotten off the motorcycle and we moved over to the side of the road, we did detain him so that we could question him. We read him his rights. While we were reading his rights to him, he was just yelling derogatory things, saying that he was going to do his own thing, which was several times. And that was basically it. We ended up putting him in the car so that we could clear the scene. And we did send a photo of him to Nala to clarify and verify that he was the person that had ran her over. She was on the scene with the hostage, the officer that was hostage. She did verify that. And so we put him in the car and we took him down to the station. The whole time he was complaining about how he needed his one phone call to call his lawyer. Anytime we asked him what his lawyer's name was so that we could contact him.
God, I don't give a shit about any of
tell
this.
us and just started being.
What does this have to do with anything? What does that have to do with any of his charges?
Just
Why are we
saying things
talking
that
about
were
this?
not very nice and rude manners and
Freedom of
there was
speech, it
no
sucks dick, doesn't
compliance.
it?
Once we did arrive at the station, he decided he was going to comply.
Tell me.
And
Why? How
when
is he
I
being
called a
charged with grand
lawyer
theft
on our
auto
way
because
to
he
the
stole a
station,
fucking bike?
he had
Y'all
started
just saw me
stating
look at the
things about
charge.
how
What's happening? What's happening
we
right now?
couldn't appoint him a lawyer. We couldn't tell him anything because apparently, according to him, we are not allowed to share private information. So we were not allowed to appoint him a lawyer. We had Tom and Samson arrive at the station when we got there. And several times we did ask him if he wanted either of them to be his lawyer. Several times he just said, I'm going to do my own thing. I'm going to do my own thing. It's just what he kept repeating.
Oh my God,
After
Tom,
calling me and
please,
all
for the
other
love of
several
God,
times,
please
I do
object to this
apologize for
fucking
my language.
testimony. I'm tired of hearing it. Objection. Relevance.
He
What does
did
this have to do with the
agree
charges?
to having Tom be his lawyer. They went over into an
okay.
interrogation cell.
Yeah,
I don't know what
of
happened
course.
in there. I was not in the cell, or not in the cell, but a room. Sorry, interrogation room. We went over into the cells and we talked about it.
right.
The charges that we were putting against him. Tom had came back.
Please, for the love of
and
God,
this
of
is
Tom.
where we ended up.
I just heard her whole life story. I appreciate you for your whole life story
did
testimony.
the
Holy
initial
fuck
search
me,
on him?
goddamn.
In the cells, it was me.
Okay. And did he have anything on him that was illegal?
I removed a combat pistol from him that was not registered to him, and he does not obtain a weapons license.
There
Did
we
you
go.
ever
There's
run
like a
that
line of questioning.
weapon?
I did. It came back to a Marco DuPont.
Could you repeat that?
Marco DuPont.
Okay. Leave that
Yes,
to
like
all the
the
questions that I
relevances.
have.
It's too much. All right, defense counsel, you may approach for cross-examination.
Miss Ortiz,
Yes.
what kind of vehicle was trailing the car that had the hostage?
It was his, the vehicle that he was on. Not his, sorry. It was the vehicle that he was on. It was a orange sports bike.
And you or Officer Jennings asked him to get off.
Jennings asked him to get off. I was standing off to the side.
What was the reason for asking him to get off?
Being as he had ran Nala over earlier, we couldn't say that he was the one, but we had an officer get ran over earlier by a bike that matched the description, and he matched the description as well. So in order to maintain officer safety, we ordered him off of the vehicle so that he couldn't
I
try to
can't
run
tell
us
if this
over as
sports
well.
bike is a motorcycle or not,
I'm
because no
sorry,
one is
I
saying
thought
fucking
you said he
motorcycle.
was harassing and being derogatory.
And I'm just like, I'm
Yes, after we asked him off the vehicle, he did start to
I'm
do that.
assuming they
Specific reason
must be
because I would
talking
betray
about a
the
motorcycle,
troops,
right?
Not because of what happened prior to that.
Objection, Your Honor.
All right,
Testify.
hold on. Please leave the questions. We have to question our people. If you have a question you'd like to suggest to your attorney, you can do that. But yes. All right.
So what led you to believe that this guy that was on that bike was
Okay,
the guy that ran over Nala?
I was just like,
He
I
matched
think
the
of sports
description
bike like
that
a
she gave
BMX
us
bike. I'm not
and
gonna
the
lie.
description of the vehicle, like I stated just prior.
Could you be a little more specific?
Objection
had-
asked and answered.
I'm gonna overrule that. Please ask your question again.
Could you briefly explain what the description was?
Yes, he was a white male, shirtless, with orange sports bike that had ran her over.
Does this man to my left look like a white male?
He does in my eyes.
He does. I mean,
Hispanic, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were
No
baby
further
bottle
questions,
pop.
Your Honor.
okay. All right. Thank you so much, Ms. Ortiz. You may step down.
Thank you.
Prosecution, do you have any other witnesses you'd like to call?
Just one more. Officer Jennings. Sure.
Yeah, right. Yep, there we go. Attaboy, attaboy. Do you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you guys?
I do.
All right.
Hell yeah.
No, let's talk
Mr.
about that.
Jennings,
It's right there in
how's it
front of
going
us.
today?
Good.
Look at that
Can you
thing.
state your name and rank for us, please?
I gotta
Officer
get a look
Rick
at this.
Jennings, 752, with the LSPD.
How long have you
That
been
grabs
an
it.
officer with the LSPD?
For about 9 months now.
9 months? Okay. Can you walk us through the events that led us here today?
For sure. So earlier in the day, I responded to a call for assistance at Majestic Apartments from Officer Nala regarding her investigation about shots fired there. Over the radio, she had stated that she was ran over by a gentleman on a bike who was shirtless, wearing it's kind of like it's hard to explain like type of hat. You know, it's like one of those winter's hats, so with the ear flaps that go over your ear. But yeah, that's the description she kind of gave, and I said, okay. So we arrived. I didn't see the gentleman there. They secured the scene. They finished their investigation. We all took off. Later, Corporal Ortiz, Riley Ortiz, and myself responded to a supervisor request on the Del Perro Freeway regarding one individual who claimed they're being harassed and assaulted by a series of individuals. A description was given of the same suspect that had the interaction with Officer Nala. We took that into account. Obviously, I did not have a name or anything at the time, so that was the second instance that we had. The person that we were questioning under there said that they've been being harassed all day, and they've had several interactions with the individual allegedly. And
Where's
I
the
told
harassment
them,
charge?
well,
Y'all
unless I
keep
have
saying
physical
harassment,
proof,
but like y'all
or
can't charge
there's not much I
harassment.
can do.
So
Or if I see them, doing that harassment, then maybe we can, act on it. But unfortunately, unless I have evidence, I can't act on it. So that individual was let go, which led to obviously him being frustrated and I guess taking an officer hostage because of the continued harassment he was getting, which led on a chase. We were we were responding to that because an officer being kidnapped, it's basically all hands. Over the radio, we received a radio call of a man chasing the pursuit on a motorcycle. It's the same thing. It was a dirt bike, actually.
There we
Matching
go.
the
Dirt bike.
description,
Thank
shirtless
you.
with
Okay.
the
Not even
type
a
of
crotch
bowler
rocket.
hat,
Look at
bowling hat, or
that.
I don't know what the hell you want to call it. It's like a winter type
It's
hat.
like a BMX sport bike. Like, is that what he's
I
saying?
pull out as I was going down Great Ocean on North End. I observed the
Oh,
bike
God.
traveling upwards of 100 miles per hour, which constitutes me activate. Well, my emergency lights were already on.
Okay, it has to be. It has to be a bike, like a dirt
initiated
bike.
a traffic stop on the individual because he was in fact speeding, and
100
I
miles an hour
wanted
ain't no way you can go that
to
fast on a
detain him
BMX,
and
right?
get further, investigation as to see if this was the guy that was
Literally,
indeed
the
involved
harassment is not
with
even a
several
charge.
of our further investigations we were dealing with that day. Once I approached him, he asked me why I was being pulled over. I advised him that I'm conducting a traffic stop and I'm asking him to get off of his bike for officer safety. He said why, and I recited case Pennsylvania versus Mims that on a traffic stop I'm legally allowed to remove anybody off their bike, or ask them, not remove, ask them to get off their bike or vehicle for officer safety, so we could step onto the side of the curb because I didn't want to get struck by a vehicle or anything. He refused several times. I stated to the case law 3 times that I have the right, and if he did not comply, that I had to forcibly remove him off the bike. He finally complied. At that time, I put him into cuffs because I was going to detain him for officer safety because of the alleged incidents from before. We wanted to further investigate because I did believe we had the man that we were interested in. And after confirmation, I sent a photo to Officer Nala where she verified and confirmed that was the individual that ran her over. And that's what led us to where we are now.
Perfect. Did the individual try to evade custody at any point?
Sorry, can you speak up? I couldn't hear you.
Was at any
For
point?
fuck's sakes, Tom, object.
Objection leading.
Sustained. Please rephrase your question.
Let me think here. Was the suspect compliant?
No.
That's an answer. He said I was. He said I was.
How was the suspect not compliant?
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Several times he refused officer commands at different scenes. On the first scene with Officer Sinclair, he was asked to leave several times, refused to leave. Obviously, kept on loitering in the area and in the area they were investigating. When I had initiated my traffic stop with him, I asked him several times to get off the bike, stating obviously I have the legal right to ask him to get off his bike. He refused several times, so that's yeah, he was not being compliant.
That's all the questions I have for
Officer. I've got some questions after Mike.
Yeah, go ahead, Gil.
Okay, hey Mick. So, how fast was the defendant going on the highway?
When I had caught up to the when I caught up to the pursuit, I observed him in front of me. I maintained a speed. We were going over 100 miles per hour when I got him finally to pull over.
Okay. So how much over the speed limit was he going, would you say?
It would be close to 30. The speed limit on the divided highways is 75.
Okay. And when he was arrested, did he have any type of firearm on
How
him?
fast did I say he was going?
When we
Close to 30?
we detained him first,
Or-
obviously, to confirm our suspicions. Once we had enough probable cause, we did advise him he was being arrested and he was going to be brought down once he was searched. Corporal Ortiz removed a firearm from him that was not registered to him.
Okay. Does he have a weapons license?
No, he does not.
Okay. Okay, those are my questions. Thank you.
Did you want to sit second chair there?
Oh, I did when you were.
Where's
in
No,
your-
sorry.
published?
Yeah. Oh, it Are you talking to me, Mike?
This
No,
is
I'm
for
talking to,
cross-examination, Tom. Please
Oh,
re-ask your
okay.
question.
Sorry.
I was done.
Okay, so you didn't see him at the initial call that Nala had. Could
No,
you
I had. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, I
Yeah,
just let you
the
finish.
the
My
law
bad.
is very clear.
could you
Like
describe
30
what
over is
he
what it
looked
is. But if
like
he was going,
as
if
you were
75 is
told?
the speed limit and it's over 100, is
Nala
it 102,
described it was a male,
103,
shirtless,
or 110?
with it was a bowler, like I said, it's like a winter toque that has ear flaps. I know exactly what she's talking about. I don't know the
Russian
exact
hats.
name for the hat, but it's exactly what he was wearing when I pulled. Yeah, that one. It's exactly what he was wearing when I initiated
Why
the
did he
traffic
put the
stop.
hat on? Fucking idiot.
Okay, so where exactly is it posted what the speed limits are in the city?
I'm about to die. I'm starving.
Pardon me?
Can
Where is
someone
it
please?
posted?
Sorry, before we continue, can someone please make sure the defense has food?
I've been asking for food this whole time. They don't want to take the cuffs off of me.
Yeah, please uncuff him temporarily to
I'm about
allow
to
him
die.
to eat.
Mama, I love you, Mama. I'm about to die.
Also, can you advise them not to be running or anything like that?
If you do attempt to flee, we will add contempt of court to your record.
Oh, he passed out.
I'll call
Alright.
I told you they've been mistreating.
He needed EMS.
I don't want to feed me.
Okay,
Can
you
I get
just
my
stop
I
EMS to
crawling.
the courthouse,
Yeah,
please?
go ahead and stay right there for us. We will get you taken care
I don't
of.
want him near me. He's scary. I don't want him near me.
Thank you, hon. I appreciate you.
Can you advise him to stop moving, please?
All right, we're gonna add a charge of contempt of court onto this, and you will be fined $1,000 for disregarding. Yeah, no, I'm adding contempt of court
We're
to your
going
record.
to be in the courtroom.
All right. Let's take a
Like, bring him over here.
brief intermission to allow him to come back up before we continue on.
Court is adjourned. Oh wait, no, in recess.
We'll take a brief
In
recess. Brief recess.
My bad.
You gotta stop crawling.
Little rusty.
It's okay.
Bro, they're lying on my fucking name, bro.
By the way, did you see my Mount Rushmore of asses? Let me tell you. I had Cole, you, and then Nala. Oh my god. And then Mick Jennings to just fucking.
What about
you know,
Samson?
Start. Samson, you're wearing blue Crocs. You're.
Whoever is doing that case, you can add one charge of contempt of court. I'm only going to fine him $1,000 of that $2,500 for that, though.
Hey, Fergie.
Just so you know.
Yeah. What's
up? I've been working on my my voice impersonations. You want to hear a good one?
Oh, I'm down.
I know it's not really going to matter, Judge, but he has been running
How was that?
around ever since we
That was
detained
Riley.
him. He has not
Yeah.
stopped,
really
so
hard.
I'm pretty
Oh,
honest.
I know.
That was good.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Wait till I get one.
I know it's not really going to count towards anything. I just wanted to advise you of that. I had to chase him through the courthouse as well. I'm pretty sure you saw
When
that.
she gets stuck at the front door, man, you can get a couple of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Here,
actually step
let me
judge,
know in your pockets real
in
quick.
case you forgot.
No, I've heard. Yeah, so I've heard.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Pardon me, step judge.
Oh, thank you so much.
What up, step judge?
Yeah, I didn't want to forget that.
You know, it rolls off the tongue.
There you go, Fergie.
Oh shit.
I could have just given you one.
Oh, appreciate that, step judge.
Thanks, step judge. It's already.
I need a
preloaded
clarifying
with
question.
Content on it. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
With
The
me?
bike, the orange bike.
That was a sick
Is it a motorcycle?
It is a motorcycle. It's
Thank
a dirt bike. It's
fucking-
a sport bike. Yeah.
So if it's not a BMX
it's
bike,
not-
right? I needed
it's
to
not a
get that
BMX bike.
clarified.
No.
Thank
It
fucking
is-
God.
it
The
is a
longest time,
motorcycle.
no one said motorcycle, and I said, "Are we really charging Grand Theft Auto for a fucking BMX
no,
bike?"
no,
and then
no,
you said
no,
dirt
no.
bike, and I was like, "I
it's
hope to
not
God
BMX.
it's okay, perfect."
It's-
Perfect. I was
I
gonna
don't
ask
know
that
the
at the
name
end,
of
but
it.
that's fine. That's
I don't
fine.
know the name of
It
it,
doesn't
but it
matter
had
too
like
much.
short handles, wide body. It's more
Yeah,
of a
it's like
sport
it's
bike
just
than
it's like a
described
dirt
me.
bike.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just described me though. I'm short-handled with wide body.
Sorry. I was looking at my testosterone therapy replacement. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, all
Yeah.
right.
I thought this was supposed to be a speech. You're doing great with the objection.
No, this is a trial.
Yeah, this is a
Your
trial
Honor,
trial. This is a
do you
trial
want to
trial.
leave him uncuffed, or you want me to cuff him again? I mean, we can leave him uncuffed. If he does anything, then obviously, you know.
Well, I was hoping it was speedy.
Yeah.
My decision
You leave him
afterwards.
uncuffed.
Cuffs up, I'll be compliant. I promise. If
All
you take
right.
the cuffs up, I'll be nice.
I'll leave it this one. We'll leave you uncuffed, but please stay over by your lawyer. Make sure that you are yelling so that you can hear other people better when you're yelling. So just make sure you're yelling so you can hear everyone.
Echo.
All right. Where were we? Mr. Whitaker, you may continue with your line of questioning. And did someone please... You're good. You don't need food, right?
No, he won't need it now because he got EMS.
All right.
Okay. So where is the speed limit for the city posted at?
We have it in our where we what the hell we call it? I know it's hard to explain, but like there's what the hell's the document called? I don't
It's-
even know if
It's not publicly accessible.
Well, no, he's talking about posted speed limits. Why? How civilians know what the speed limits are. We know that the highways are 75 on divided highways. Country roads are 65, and within the city limits it's 55. So that's like what we've been taught and trained off of.
How would a citizen reasonably know what the speed limits are?
Couldn't tell you.
Other than following the traffic,
You,
how would you
first
know how fast
person
somebody's going?
to ever bring
We
the
have radar in our car, plus also the
bring
speedometer on my car.
speed limits to the fucking
Did you
goddamn
threaten this individual
courtroom.
with your radar?
Yes, I did. Plus the speedometer on my car, as I was behind the individual, following him, matching his speed to ensure what speed he was at.
So Miss Ortiz said it was a sport bike. You said it was a dirt bike.
No, I don't know what the
Sport bike-
fucking
a
speed
dirt
limits are.
bike
That's the
is
thing.
a
It's not
sport
posted
bike.
anywhere. I don't have
It's the same
access to it.
thing.
No one fucking
I wouldn't
tells
call
us.
it like it is a motorcycle. There's just different classifications.
All right, Mr. Garcia,
Your
I'm just
Honor,
going to
the-
give you a warning here with the thinking so hard out loud. It is quite distracting in the courtroom. Please rein it in. I know, but it's quite distracting. Please keep your thoughts to yourself if you don't mind. All right, sorry, Gil. Hold on one second. Let's have Tom please finish with your line of questioning.
Yeah, I don't have any further questions.
Okay. Since this was a new information for me as well, I am going to allow prosecution to redirect here for 2 questions, if they so choose.
In regards to the questions that Tom asked.
Yep, you're allowed to redirect from the cross-examination for 2 questions. Oh my God, excuse me. Jesus Christ.
I had them, but I just lost the train of thought on it. So
Well, I guess the question I will ask is, Mick, is there anything else that you want to add to the speeding laws?
I mean, they need to be posted clearly, yeah, for civilians. But I mean, let's just 1 second here.
Amen.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice that if they are posted for civilians to see, but like as we're trained to know for us as officers, I mean, the
Well,
speeding laws within. Sorry, go
Mick,
ahead.
I guess let me ask you this question then. Do you consider yourself a reasonable person? I would assume.
Yep, pretty fair.
Okay.
Objection leading.
you know, was it leading
Well,
sheriff?
that
It's already
is
been asked.
sustained, actually.
Yeah.
But you know, ask your next question.
I got one,
Okay.
Gil. I got
No,
one.
no, wait. I'm not
You-
done
you-
with that.
thought it was 2 questions.
So
yeah, it's supposed to be
is,
2 questions, so you got 1 question.
Okay. Do you believe that going at speeds of excess over 100 is you know, not normal driving and would be speeding?
I would consider it
Objection
reckless.
leading.
It would definitely be in my opinion, in my professional opinion, would consider it speeding, and I would consider it reckless.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
I'm not sure if that was 2 questions or not, but
You
my
may
opinion.
step down, Mr. Jennings. I appreciate your time. All right. As that was your last witness to the stand, I will turn it over to the defense counsel. Please bring forth your first witness.
My God.
If you have one, I will say.
Mm-hmm.
Me, bro.
You hear me?
Oh,
Yeah. Don't think you're gonna be a good witness, buddy.
Come on, I'll be a great witness, bro. Come on, let me in, coach.
I think
Let me in, coach. Come on, man.
the defense doesn't have a witness, Your Honor.
Oh, wow.
All right. All right. Do you have any other testimony, witnesses, or evidence that you'd like to bring forth?
Me, bro.
If not, I will ask a couple clarifying questions.
Oh, I got
No.
testimony, but no, you're
All right. I was told that there is physical evidence, a weapon of sorts that the suspect had. Can I please visualize that weapon?
It's in the evidence locker.
Oh, you did store it?
why
I
the
did
fuck would you
store
not
it.
get my testimony, bro?
Okay.
Would you like someone to go get it?
I don't care, bro. I want to get my
I
fucking
can go
testimony.
or yeah, I can have someone bring it if you'd like.
I do just
I
need
wanna get
to
my testimony,
visualize
bro.
it to make sure that it. I have been
I
burned
can-
on
do you
this
have the-
once
do you-
before.
Riley,
Hold on.
Do you have
let
the
me
serial
see.
number?
Testimony, bro.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I have it still pulled up on my MDT. Would you like me
I want
to
to get my testimony. Bro.
send you a screenshot?
Attach it to the case, Riley.
Okay,
Bro,
give me 1 second.
I don't care, nigga. I'm trying to get my fucking testimony, bro.
What is
They
the
lied out. They lied on
655,
my
right?
fucking name,
655.
bro. Bro. You're fucking bugging me, bro. You're on. I don't want him to defend me anymore. I want to defend myself. He's fucking doing too much, bro.
Tom, your client is requesting to put himself on the stand.
Yeah,
If you do
yeah.
not want to be his own counsel, that is okay. If you'd like to step down, I don't know if you have any other recommendations as he is trying to testify.
100%, Your Honor. Can I recuse myself?
You can.
Your Honor, I put the.
Well, Your Honor.
weapon
All right.
serial
Your
number in
Honor.
the case.
Mr. Garcia, I'm going to allow you to testify your side of the story. I will give you a very short leash, so please use it wisely.
I'm gonna be brief. Hey, Your Honor, right? I'm gonna start off, right? I know I could be annoying.
First things first, I'm going to have you come stand over here on my left, and I'm going to have you get sworn in by my bailiff.
Look at me, beautiful. What up, baby Bob Pop? All right.
What's going on, brother?
You swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth, so you guys.
Amen.
Yeah, amen, brother. Yeah, all right.
All right, let's hear your testimony.
Your Honor, right? I know I could be annoying. I
wait,
could be disrespectful. I could be rude. I could be many
Need
things.
you to
But
shout,
one thing I'm
please.
not is a liar.
Need you to shout.
Can you be on
How do I
silent?
shout?
Really?
I don't know how to shout. I'm gonna continue about my testimony. As I was saying, right? From what happened with me was, I had my family. They were assaulted outside of our apartment. And they were all down. I tried to approach the officer to let them know, hey, they're down. And the guy who downed them, he's chasing me, trying to kick me off the bike. When I approached her trying to tell her that, she pulled out a taser, told me back the fuck away, and sorry for my language, started cursing at me. I'm like, oh, you're bugging. And then she decided to holster her weapon and start shooting at me, pop my tires. So I was not even on that bike. I took that bike back to the rental. I got another bike from my buddy Gio. After I actually still haven't been on dispatch, still in my head right now. I seen some guys rob an ATM. I called police. They told me, you don't care, we'll make a 911 in your head. I'm like, okay, I'm making 911. He arrived, and then I'm telling him, like, you know, like these the guys, like I just witnessed him commit a crime. And he tells me, okay, back off. I backed off. I drove
He just put himself
a bit forward.
the first
And
thing.
I sit on my bike, on a new bike that I actually
I think
got from my buddy Gio. The guy got out the car, took his gun out, started shooting at me in front of him. He did nothing. He stayed in his car. Mind you, as I'm being shot at by civilians, he stayed in his car. He didn't do anything. I had some bullets in my back. I was shot. I was like, okay. Then he was taken hostage. I'm not sure if it was some of the other officers, but one of them was taken hostage. And I was like, you know, I'm trying to get my testimony because I just got shot at. I'm trying to press charges. You know, that's attempt murder right there. My bike was actually not going 100. My bike was shot at. The engine was messed up. My bike, the max speed on it, which I have it in my eyes if you want to see, the max speed was 30 actually. So I don't know what 100 he's talking about. But my max speed was 30. That's why when they caught me, I wasn't with the other people that they were chasing. I was by myself all the way in the back driving 30. Then he approached me. He pulled me over. I pulled over. I sit in my bike. He came up to me. He started talking to me to sit on my bike. I'm like, okay. I was gonna step out the bike. Then she took a gun out on me, and I was like, but why is the gun necessary? I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to be compliant. And then she's like, no, I can have my gun. I don't care. I'm like, you know, I'm with my life. Like, why you have a gun on me for a traffic stop? I was scared. Then I was trying to be compliant towards him. So I went up to him and I said, I'll get off the bike, you know, do your thing. And then he just put me in cuffs, searched me, said, oh, okay. They hold me, took all their phones out, started taking pictures of me. And then they just put me in the back of a police car. They didn't tell me what was happening. I was
Can I
kind
get
of
objection for narrative here? Like we're rambling at this point.
I don't care.
he let him continue telling his story since he doesn't have anyone to ask him questions. I'm gonna let him finish with his line of thought here.
Gotcha. So I was a bit frustrated because, you know, I feel like my rights were being violated. That's why when he
Gil probably doesn't want him to.
I was kind of rude. I'm not gonna lie. I did call him a fat pig. So he kind of got mad towards that, and he started saying that he's gonna appoint me a lawyer. I'm like, I don't want you to appoint me a lawyer. I want to appoint myself a lawyer. I'm gonna call my lawyer. He said, no, when we get out to this, I'm gonna take your phone and your radio, so you can't call nobody. I was remaining cuffs the whole time. I wasn't allowed a phone call. I wasn't allowed anything. And yeah, so they just brought me a lawyer and said that he's gonna represent you.
Yes. So all right, just so that you have. Yes. I just want to remind everyone here that there is no harassment charges. This is also not a civil suit, so we're not here to discuss the wrongdoings necessarily, right? We were here to discuss the criminal charges. So I'm just going to restate those again: aggravated assault, grand theft auto, disobeying a peace officer, obstruction, and criminal possession of a Class A weapon, as well as second-degree speeding. Those are the charges that we are arguing here today in court, and I'm going to allow the prosecution to cross-examine you on your testimony, and I will advise you of the following. Since you are the defendant, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you here in the courtroom. You have the right to the Fifth Amendment, which is to plead the Fifth during testimony if you do not want to incriminate yourself. So I will advise you of those rights prior to the prosecution asking you questions. Ms. Ross, you may approach.
How's it going? So, as you stated before, the officer had her taser pointed out at you, correct?
Negative. I didn't see a taser. I remember a weapon that was fired at me, hit my engine, and also hit my tire.
Okay.
So
the weapon was discharged. Did you notify any other law enforcement officers outside of the officer firing at you that you were shot at?
Negative. They were all at the scene trying to get the other guys that were down back up.
So you didn't attempt to make contact with any officer at MRPD?
Negative. I actually, in fact, did call police, but they told me just to go down to the station, and I was scared because last time
What
I
is
went to the
this line of
station, I was
questioning?
arrested.
What is this line of questioning? Mike, what are you doing?
So you refused to go to the station. All right.
But I-
You said that you had turned in the bike and got a new one. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So where in there was the bike had a bullet hole that prevented you from going over 30?
Like I said, I was taken out of my bike. I'm not sure if they impounded or anything, but I was put in the back of the police car. I don't know what happened to the bike.
If it's a new bike, it wouldn't have a bullet hole in the engine, wouldn't it?
You said what?
If it was a new bike, it wouldn't have a bullet hole, correct?
Like I said, what I'm talking about the bullet. Okay, I said okay, right? Pause. The bullet hole I'm talking about, right? Remember when she fired at me at the apartments, right? Separate scene. Scene when I called the cops for the people robbing the ATM. That the dude that was driving the car stepped up the car in front of him and started shooting at me. Shot my bike. Yeah, and that bike had a bullet hole. The engine was messed up. If he knows where the bike is at, I don't. I was put in the back of the police car.
Let me get this straight. You had two bullet holes in two different bikes?
Like I said, brother, like I said, you should listen. Pop my tires. I fled.
All right, I'm going to stop this line of questioning right here just because it is getting very circular and argumentative, and I am tired of going back and forth. I understand the sentiment that is here. Please move along with your line of questioning.
Okay. Were you at any time instructed to leave the scene?
Negative. I was guns were drawn on me.
Were you at any time instructed to get off from your bike?
Actually, I was instructed to get off my bike by him right here when I was pulled over, which I did. I was compliant after questioning why a weapon was drawn on me.
Were you instructed in the cells that you were allowed legal counsel?
Negative. That was.
Your Honor, I would like to add perjury to the charge.
Your Honor, if you're talking, you didn't say anything.
No,
Okay.
Look, continue with your line of question. Continue with your questioning. I'm not going to entertain adding additional charges of perjury at this time.
Okay. When was the phone and
Jesus Christ.
radio taken off from you?
As soon as I was taken down to the holding cells.
Do you have any more questions?
No, any question I ask, I don't believe the answer truthfully.
Okay. I'm done with my line of questioning.
Okay. All right. Mr. Garcia, you may return to your seat, and then we'll move on to closing statements. So I will have prosecution provide their closing testimony and closing arguments now.
Sure. Your Honor, before this wonderful court, we have a man, a bald tattooed man. Do you know of other bald tattooed men in the city? I do. Do you know what they have in common? They're both criminals, just like the defendant here. One runs an MC, and the other, Ramon Garcia, just interjects himself while the police are trying to do their job. He kept showing up, essentially saying, pick me. Well,
Jesus Christ.
He was picked. He was picked up for the crimes he's committed.
Gil.
You heard the testimony from the officers. This man was terrorizing
Very
police,
compelling.
harassing them, and committing crime after crime.
God damn it, Gil,
Finally,
stop.
he was brought to justice, and now he will have to meet his fate. For aggravated assault, he ran over Nala with a motorbike. For grand theft auto, he stole an unregistered dirt bike. For disobeying a police officer, he refused to get off the bike, and he wouldn't leave the area after being instructed to by Officer Nala. For obstruction, the defendant obstructed by interjecting himself into a police chase, which has hindered the police presence. For criminal possession of a weapon class A, he had a firearm on him, but without a license, and it wasn't registered to him. And for second-degree speeding, Nick Jennings himself clocked the defendant going well over speeds of 100 on Great Ocean Highway. This is well far and above what a normal person would drive. So there may not be a posted speed limit, but a reasonable person would not be driving in such excess of speeds. With all this said, Your Honor, I do believe you will find the defendant guilty of all the charges brought forth. Thank you.
All right. Mr. Garcia, if you would like to present a closing argument, you may do so.
Your Honor, and this from the court, as said by the prosecutor over there, most of the reason why I'm here is because I was profiled. He said that the only bald or tattoo person in here in the city is he said a part of an MC, and I feel like that targets the reason why I was detained and why I was arrested and my rights were being violated. Me personally, I'm not a man of crimes. I do have a criminal history. Inside criminal history, after my phone, I'm very compliant towards the police. I felt like I was in danger and I had to remove myself from that danger. I tried reaching out to the police multiple times for help, but instead of being helped, I was more or less antagonized and treated like I was less than human. For the weapon and any other charges that were found on me, shit, I ain't gonna lie, but I was borrowing it from a friend, so it was a bike. I don't really know, damn. He has to stand down. Man, please, Corey, I'm found innocent. I'm just a man that needs a lot of attention and needs to be readmitted back into society. But I am not no criminal or have any malice intent towards anyone else. I have not harmed anyone else, any of the officers. I've just been my attitude been very hostile because of my violation of my rights.
Yep. He going into the jail.
I yeet myself out of here.
I was going to jail for
All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for your testimony and participation. I am going to self-reflect here on everything that I have heard today, as well as review some of the notes that I have taken. And then I will deliver my judgment. Give me a brief moment.
I'm crying, Your Honor. I'm crying.
Court is in recess. Hey, okay. I'm a little rusty.
I do need to, I will have to, I did check off that Mr. Fergie understood objections, and I changed it to self-study because clearly he needs a little bit more help.
Wow. Wow.
That's wild.
Wow.
To fucking roast you.
All right.
Hey, step judge. Are you step judge?
Oh, fuck me. That was hilarious. All right. I just came back in to roast you. I sure did. All right. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't get to review the applications yet, so the Chief Justice goes through all those, I'm pretty sure. But he checks them pretty regularly. Once you get accepted, you'll get to see like the next steps. All right. How do I do a poll?
I cuffed him to the chair.
No, you forgot. No, I didn't. I'm deaf as fuck. Okay.
All right, guys. Got a poll. I got a poll in for you. I got a poll. Guilty or not guilty? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? All right. Here's my thought process. The speeding charges absolutely, I think, need to get dropped. We need to have the case. We have to have stuff posted. I'm just saying, when people are going to bring it to court and say, I didn't know what was, whatever over, it is going to be harder to argue. Come on, get your votes in. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. I'm thinking he's guilty on some of the charges. It doesn't have to be guilty or not guilty on everything.
I got you.
But you
doing all right there, Judge?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Step
I'm doing
judge?
great. No.
No? No step judge?
No step judge. No step judge. God damn it.
Oh, I'm
no
sorry.
step judge. No mommy. No nothing.
Oh, step mommy judge. I like that. All right,
No,
let him know.
fuck me. God damn it. Aggravated assault, I think we keep. Grand Theft Auto, I think we take out. Contempt of court, we're keeping because the motherfucker is being disrespectful in my courtroom. Just being a peace officer, he did do. Obstruction, I am going to take out, and then keep criminal possession and drop secondary speeding. that's kind of what my thought is. I think that some of these are hard to argue, and again, I try to be a little bit lenient in court. So, all right. Only on some things. I agree. All right,
Hi,
I am
everyone.
ready.
Being a cute little
You
baby.
are cuffed to
Your
the
Honor,
chair.
Stepmommy
All
judge
right.
is
Back
now
over
presiding
there.
over the
Thank
court. Stepmommy
you.
judge is now presiding over the court.
No.
Can I punch him for you?
You know,
Judge, before you
honestly,
make
it's
anything,
not
I'm
bad.
sorry.
You know, I appreciate the
What?
sentiment.
I just
Please
wanna say-
head
This
back
man
over
keeps-
there.
Can I
He keeps
say one
breaking his
last thing?
cuffs from the
That
chair
is
and walking around.
yeah.
Can I say
Sir,
one last
please.
thing?
You were
Please.
But can I?
I wasn't.
Not this time. I have my verdict. My verdict will be final. All right. So we'll bring this court back into session. I appreciate everyone's time and testimony here, and I'm going to go through each of the charges individually. Some of these charges I do think are going to stick. The contempt of court, that is absolutely going to stick. You were being pretty disrespectful in my courtroom. So that charge is going to stay no matter what. I will be reducing that fees down to $1,000 instead of a $2,500 fine, which normally comes with contempt of court. As far as the aggravated assault, the officers had identified you through multiple descriptions of being the person on the bike that attacked Miss Nala St. Clair. So that charge will stick. However, I did not see a reasonable, proven beyond a reasonable doubt that they proved you stole that bike. You had testified that you had borrowed it. At no point did they show that there was tampering or that this bike had been reported stolen, at least in the testimony that I had seen. So that charge will be dropped. You yourself did admit that you had not initially gotten off the bike. We had multiple officers testifying that you were not complying with their orders, and I even witnessed you run out of my courtroom at the very beginning of this. So the disobeying a peace officer charge will stick. As far as the obstruction, although there may have been a lot of claims of harassment, I did not get enough testimony or description of how you were interfering with their legal proceedings. That is something I think I just needed a little bit more details on to keep that charge on there. Unfortunately, there just wasn't enough presented here, so obstruction will also be dropped. Criminal possession of a Class A weapon. You yourself even admitted on the stand that you had a weapon. You do not have a weapons license, so that charge will also stick. The speeding charge. This is something that I am passionate about, and I do appreciate Mr. Chudley and Mr. Whitaker for bringing this to the courtroom, because nowhere is it posted any of the speed limits. Today in court, when Officer Jennings actually told us what the speed limits are, it's the first time I've ever heard of it. So I genuinely had no idea what the speed limit has been in this city, and it is not publicly known. So I do think this is something that will be a development for our city, and we'll be able to post the speed limit laws. Mr. Jennings, I am charging you with providing me some sort of written, whether it's via text message, email, whatever it is, with the laws outlined, so that we can get those posted to the public to be available. So I will be dropping the speeding charge at this time, and then we will make some changes to our infrastructure to help both civilians and officers keep those charges. Thank you for whoever just updated the MDT. I genuinely appreciate that. So the total fine recommended is going to be $8,000 with a 65-month sentence for the time spent here in the courtroom, although some of it was in contempt. I will be reducing your sentencing time dramatically. I will be sending you down for 30 months in the cells, but you will receive an $8,000 fine for the charges. Court is now adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, bro. We'll see you on the other side. All right.
What happened if I just pop my head right now? What would happen?
Bro, chill out.
Probably be the last thing you do.
Garcia.
You would get a flight. That's what will happen.
What happens if I do this?
Uh-oh. Your Honor.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Look at this.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let me let y'all out. I'm pretty sure y'all don't want to be around.
All right, we'll be adding 2 charges of assault onto that.
Oh God.
Yo, let me add a third one. Let me let you add a third one.
Can I
Let me let you add a third
Took
one.
him
Let
off
me
so
up,
he could eat
bro.
earlier, and then looks like he was never recuffed.
Let me let you add a third one.
He
bro.
was
Let me
cuffed to
up,
the
bro.
chair multiple different
Oh,
times,
that's
and he
true, he
refuses
was.
to
Let me
Yeah.
up,
listen
bro. Let me
to
let you add a
that
third one, folks.
and keeps
Yeah.
breaking them. If that makes sense.
Very
Garcia,
strong.
It's
chill.
funny. Fergie.
So
gang, I don't care
yeah,
about this
we
shit.
will
He's
add the 2
beyond
assault
chill.
charges.
You got me in this
He's
city. I don't give
beyond
a fuck
chill.
about
That's
this
what.
city.
Computer.
What were you
A
adding?
bunch
I'm so
city of
sorry.
fat people that
Oh,
fucking play the game because they think
2
I'm
assault
powerful in
charges.
here, bro. I'm not giving a fuck about this shit.
Sounds
What the
good.
fuck?
Do you
Is that
want
going to be on
assault
top of the time? Is it
or
No,
still going to be 30 minutes, or is it
7th
going to be?
Oh, it'll be
aggravated?
the time will be added. Yep, for the assault
Okay.
charges in the courtroom.
Add a 7th one. Add a 7th one.
I
Dumbass
do
bitch.
apologize, Your Honor, for shooting in your courtroom.
Nah, it's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do. Dudes
You want
what
2
you gotta
charges
do.
of
Yep.
assault?
You only knew how many times
Yes,
I shot my
please.
pants
Do
earlier.
Add
assault or
7.
aggravated assault?
Just assault.
Add 7, bro.
Send him for the 9s.
Sounds like another
What's
contempt right
going
there.
on, OC and shit.
Yes, he's quite
not really
lucky that I
sure.
am not gonna send it more.
I think the DOJ needs more
Contempt.
funds, though.
You think they give a fuck about this? Oh, fuck, bitch.
I don't know why this
CMS on his
goofy
way.
bastard in the
I wanna
turd
get some
brown
more
suit
charges.
is
I
trying to
wanna
not
assault
get
people.
speed limits established.
Give me up.
Of all the things, I mean, listen to Mick up there. He's giving a softball to the courtroom to get that established. An officer was honest on the
So
stand.
with
Like, I
those
about
extra
shit my
charges, he gets
pants.
additional 30 months, so he's going for 60 months.
Yep.
And another
That's a
1,000.
gift.
60 months. Yep.
Here, we can send them off.
Yeah, once EMS gets him, then we'll send.
60 month, $9,000 fine.
Yeah, I've already fined him.
Brother, everybody in this city thinks they're a lawyer. That wasn't fruit of the poisonous tree. There's like 8 charges there. 1 charge,
Yeah.
they're not finding that. Doesn't mean that everything else is fruit of the poisonous tree. So
Yeah,
we
the
all like watching
disobeying a
Harvey's
peace
Finger, too.
officer itself, when he did not get off the bike, was enough for them to detain him.
Fruit of the poisonous tree would have only come
I
in
thought you
if
said. I thought you said the reason. Sorry. I thought the reason why the stop was because it was because of that. Therefore, that's why I
no,
said that.
it was obstruction that she dropped.
Okay.
If Tom could have proved
You have
that there wasn't
on
PC
the,
and stopping them, which I was trying to
You
get
have all
them
this in your
towards,
eyes?
then
Yes. not
then
like
everything
Okay.
else could have been thrown out as fruit of the poisonous
Sorry,
tree.
No,
that's what I
just
thought.
that
That's what I
last
thought.
part.
That's what it was saying.
Yeah, until he stood
Yeah,
up there and
unfortunately,
literally
he testified
said,
himself
yeah,
and completely
not gonna
fucked
lie.
himself.
So you got all the
Yeah,
Okay,
whenever you
I'll
say
get
not,
rid of
whenever
this
you say not
outside.
gonna lie, it just kind of
Fantastic.
you know they're about to drop a bomb.
Probably best
That's
to just lie. Yeah, just lie.
yeah.
Or just shut the fuck up and
Or
exercise
just plead the
your
fifth.
rights.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, silence is worth what? $5,000 there? Shit.
I almost
Hey, just
asked
go.
to have another witness
I want to do it so
to the
badly.
stand, but it was
Do what
already
No,
witness?
and I like, please, for the love of God, be a little bit more direct with your questioning, because I just heard all 3 officers testify the same thing over and over and over again. God damn. You be
I'm
no, be
trying to
more
drive home the
direct.
point.
What are we
Oh,
having
wait,
a
these
popo
are-
party outside?
Okay, up to the fucking prison we go.
Yeah, I don't know where
Hey,
he went.
who can I talk to? I was supposed to get
you don't
start
know
my
where you
process to get my record expunged.
What was your name, sir?
I don't know what's going on.
Franklin.
Alright, Fred, I'll talk to you later.
All right, see ya.
Have you talked with a lawyer or opened a docket yet?
Yeah, I opened up one, and then I talked to lawyer Swanson, but then he just went to sleep. So during this case,
Because the next step would be getting, because you'll need to get a hearing scheduled for an expungement. I don't
I'll
know
do
if
it.
we'll have time before the tsunami tonight.
I volunteer.
Because we would have to get the prosecution side would also have to review it. He's a paralegal; he can't, unfortunately.
Oh, this is bullshit.
But
Okay,
there
well,
we
how
do.
would I
Let me
go
see if
about
there's
that getting
another
scheduled?
attorney. Typically, you'll open up a docket to schedule it. Is there an attorney that could be available to assist with a Expungement?
Expungement. Oh, sorry. Yep, no, but I have one open.
Hey, Jericho, how's it going?
What's going on?
Not much, not much.
Dude, we got to talk to, well, you and I have to talk with Breezy.
Yes, I have to talk with Breezy before I do anything else. Let me chat with Breezy. Go ahead and call the law firm app in the cell, like in the services, and I'll have an attorney should be able to help. Someone's going to call about getting an expungement done. If any of the available attorneys can assist.
Okay.
And take the paralegals with you.
Do you need to talk to Breezy on your own or with me?
No, with you, I think.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
Let
me call
But
Breezy.
yes. Jericho, have you done your cell calls?
That's what I'm looking at
Hey,
right
are you
now.
still at City Hall?
Okay.
Because we got a.
Okay. No,
you wanna
no
come back to the
worries
courtroom?
at
'Cause
all.
Cassandra's in here. We need to talk, please.
Are you gonna be back in after Storm?
Looking at it, yeah, I still gotta do all my cell calls. So
Okay, yeah, if you're gonna be back in after Storm, hopefully we get some cell calls and knock some stuff out. I just hired another paralegal, and so I'm gonna try to see if we can get you all trained up and good to go. And if anyone else flies in tonight, we'll try to get that done.
I'm gonna get back in at some point tonight. I've
Yeah.
just been hella busy because there's another city where a friend of mine is a defense attorney. So
Gotcha. Yeah, no rush, no worries.
Well, Cassandra,
Holy
it's true.
cow.
Bald and tattooed, likely criminal.
That mommy judge is kind of wild, though. Yeah, I can't believe you got the charges in jail time. Slack like a fool. I know. Yeah, no. The thing is like, if people are gonna go and crash out, they're gonna crash out. I treat people the same regardless. I'm not gonna be an asshole just because they're a crash out. But when they crash out and do stupid shit, they win stupid prizes, like catching 2 more assault charges. I think they were a little confused at why I said 2 assault charges. I'm like, the guy hit 2 separate officers. He's lucky I didn't do 2 assaults and 2 contempts of court. Have you had a chance to talk to Martinez? Or Damian Rodriguez, sorry.
No, but he is on.
Yeah.
duty
We have
now.
ankle monitors and bail
I
processes.
looked at it right at the end of the trial, so I was gonna call him after we had our discussion. I'm not really sure what I should do first at this point.
No, you're good. Because we also need to talk about the Vega person. I think there was another person.
That's kind of what I want to talk about. Is the Vega.
Oh.
What's up?
Just the man I want to see.
Okay. What's up?
Do you mind? Listen, I have a question. I'm sorry. I'm very nervous. I am very out of my body right now.
Okay.
Is it true that Miss Dallas Swisher is in prison for the 9s?
You know, can't really talk about stuff like that right now.
Mr. Gill, come on, please. Just tell me.
Yes, she is in jail for the 9s. There's going to be a parole hearing later today.
Why? What happened?
Great question. We're going to find out.
Yes, we will.
Miss Swisher is one of the sweetest, most innocent people that I know. She's not a criminal.
Yep. We're going to do a parole hearing today to see if we can get a little bit more details about what happened and go from there.
Oh my God, Cassandra! You'll never believe what happened to me. Someone
happened?
robbed my
Gil, what time's the hearing?
taser.
You have a
Sorry, I can't
taser?
hear you.
And someone robbed it.
Jesus Christ, why?
I don't know. I need a new one really badly. Really, really badly, because I don't like to use lethal force on anyone.
I hear you. I unfortunately do not have any sort of tasers.
I just cry myself to sleep.
I'm sorry. I'm sure
day's
you could
ruined.
convince someone, or you could try to get a job as EMS.
I am part-time EMS. Who's this guy with no eyebrows?
No
Good
fucking
question.
eyebrows. That's wild.
I'm just
You
being
got
honest.
fucking eyebrows.
No, you don't.
Do you?
You might
They're
want to
just
look
really low.
much closer.
Oh, wow.
That's what she said.
You got a smug face on you, buddy.
You got never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna keep that to myself.
You're
Yeah,
one of the ugliest motherfuckers I ever seen in my life.
you'd still sit on it. Don't lie. You take a mustache ride.
Jesus Christ.
If it was free, you would. You know you would.
Why
Don't
you look
lie.
so angry? And what's wrong with your hair? Oh my
What do you mean, what's
god.
wrong with my fucking hair?
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, I miss
Got-
roasting
got
you. It's
fucking
kind of fun.
Spit roasted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fucking objection misleading. Fucking damn it.
My fucking bad. I heard the leading part and then I was like, yeah, that's it. That's it. I didn't even think about the miss part. Fuck me. All right. One
Oh,
fuck
you
up.
wish, you wish.
Like character statement.
Love
Maybe.
you, Cassandra. Love you too. Love you too. Oh,
Wait,
Poppy.
Cassandra,
Yeah, what's up?
Make sure you call me if there's any other national anthems.
I was gonna
needed.
say, I don't think he has gotten the pleasure of hearing the national anthem. Would you mind just giving him a little bit of taste of what the national anthem?
Is there a flag? Can we go into the courthouse?
We can go into the
please?
courthorse. Yep.
Is there one outside?
Court horse? Did you really just say the court horse?
Yeah.
Yes, I did, fucker.
Okay, great. Miss Cole. Miss Cole.
Oh yes, please join us for this national treasure.
Yes. I'm about to sing the national anthem.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What do you mean, Jesus Christ?
Lord save us.
We
What
do
are
have
you
ankle
on about,
monitors.
Cass?
What? No, go ahead. Please sing.
Please rise for our national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly
Typically people get the ankle monitor and they pay double the fine to get on bail. So he could have done that, but he wanted a court case today.
whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight.
So fucking beautiful.
Ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming.
Kids in the background. It's so funny.
And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the chiefs?
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
That
I
was
appreciate your
fucking
service.
beautiful. Oh,
Thank you.
oh my god.
Thank you.
Yep, national treasure right there.
Yeah. Play ball.
It is well worth the money I spend for that.
I swear to God.
You paid for
I've
that?
never been so
Oh
fucking.
yeah, I have to pay her for her services. She comes and sings the national anthem for court, you know?
Yeah, I do a lot actually.
Oh,
I
so
did
now
it
we got
twice.
Yep.
Step
He is
Judge
a
Sugar
woman of
Mommy.
Multiple talents.
Yeah, of course I do. Not just well, most of it comes from my mouth, but you know.
Well, we could. Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna leave that one alone before I get
Miss
fucking.
Cole.
Yes.
Can we speak back there? I really need your
Yes.
As
thank you
Mr.
so
Troy's
much.
personal assistant, I will also be joining.
Okay, Bonnie.
Okay, all right.
You know you can't say that in public. You might get arrested.
For what? They'd never arrest me. Look at me. I'm too hot.
They think I'm a criminal.
Yeah, they
Anyway,
would never arrest me.
Miss Cole,
What's up?
Dallas Swisher. What can you tell me?
Genuinely, not a whole lot.
Do you know who Dallas Swisher is?
I do. She works for EMS. At least that's what I knew her as.
She is the sweetest person ever. Putting her in prison for the nines is ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm coming. Give me just.
There's countless other criminals that deserve the nines. Why is Dallas in prison for the nines? No, Poppy, not me. Please stop. Put your finger down. Jesus Christ, I'm not a criminal, Poppy. Okay. Miss
Yeah,
Cole?
no, I like I said, I can't. There's part of it that I can't disclose. Like I can't disclose any of the details of what is on the police records. That will have to come out in court, as well as any of the other supporting arguments and stuff like that. What I can tell you is we're going to have a parole hearing today, to see if she is eligible for parole to get her out of prison if she qualifies.
Is there anything I can do?
Right now, honestly, not a whole lot. I was genuinely just waiting for Breezy to fly in, and then we have to get the applicable parties available and into the courtroom, so we can do our thing.
Okay. Miss Colt. It is in my best interest, as well as the city's, that she be set free. So I know there's a lot of cloudiness around me, but I can assure you, I really, really need Miss Swisher to be granted parole.
Okay. I'm just gonna, as to not conflict myself for the trial. I don't think that we'll need that in order to see if she is eligible. I have discussed with both the DA's office as well as the reviewed some of the information, and we're gonna review that. Don't you worry. And we'll kind of go from there. Yeah, there will be like an official trial and everything as well, but that will probably be done at a later date.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Cole.
Mhm,
You've always been straight with me. Okay.
I like
all
to
right,
think
so
I'm
what time?
a no bullshit type of person. Don't know quite yet. I need to talk with Breezy and Gil, who now Breezy is back. So I think they were trying to meet right now before the storm.
Okay. All right. Great. Please.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Poppy.
We're waiting on you.
Of course.
So you're done.
Oh, please, after you.
All right. Oh, you're good.
Hey,
All right.
Cassandra, do you want to borrow my vibrator?
Hey, Breezy.
Not right now. I think I'm
okay.
good, but
Yeah, I
I
saw your call. I
appreciate it.
just
I'll
gotta get
reach
this
out.
done.
I'll
I'll
reach
call you
out.
back.
Well,
Okay.
yeah,
Maybe.
It's about your case with Miss Swisher, but we could talk to Miss Cole.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Woo! Bye, Breezy.
All right. Would you all be comfortable if a paralegal joined the conversation for learning purposes, or
Sure.
Yeah.
What the fuck do I got?
Are we doing like a
Fuck
pre-trial
it,
hearing? Because I
fuck
was
it.
gonna bring her down here for it. Or are we just talking?
we're just talking because well, I don't know if we'll have time because she'll need to come down here, right? And the transport itself may just be. God, what the fuck is he doing? Is he doing wall squats over here? What the fuck is this guy?
I was just
how long-
trying to take a
how
seat
long
in the
does it take to get
chair.
transport. I mean, we should try to get her out of jail ASAP. That's the sense
I
we have.
don't know if she is going to be able
Oh
to
my
make it in the next,
Oh,
15
I
minutes.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair
So
enough. Fair.
so yeah. And I will say I will need to step away to eat after the storm. Otherwise I might just curl over and die. I might curl over and die actually because I don't have any food or drink on me. Somebody stole it off of me earlier. Fucking Apollo Storm. I'm gonna fucking kill that guy.
So is this type of thing that you want to do without her, or you want her to be here?
I would like her to be here for. Oh, thank you so much. For when we do her parole hearing, so that she is, if it is granted, she is able to walk out. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's a whole pizza. I'm so excited. I would like to. I'll leave that up to you guys, the DA's office. If you guys want Rodriguez, to be here or
I
not.
just got off the phone with him. I don't think we're gonna need him.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, our position right now is that we don't think that she should be in jail for until the trial, and I just want to talk to a few people before dropping all the charges because there's not much right now that they've given. So that's the way they're. If that's what they're going to do, then there's nothing to prosecute. So.
And I'm in full agreement with Gil on that.
Okay, Breezy.
I mean, I'm not going to complain.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there should be some complaints because this is getting ridiculous. Like I'm getting real tired of the whole marshal just showing up and things happen and then there's no justification for it.
Can I give some clarification because I don't think
Yes,
anybody knows.
I don't think the marshals were necessarily involved.
I got the full
Oh,
story
I was
from my
told
client
by
from her
Rodriguez
side.
that the marshals were involved.
Okay.
Marshals are involved. Marshals are involved. I was informed that Rhea did do part of this investigation.
Yep.
The other part that I heard that I did see was that my client told me was it was Habibi giving the orders to arrest people, which doesn't make sense to me. Habibi has zero arresting power, nor has he ever done an investigation in his life.
And I had to.
The other issue is if you're trying to charge for corruption, the actual definition of corruption would be her using her government position as a source of power, as in she is giving preferential treatment to certain people. She's refusing treatment to people because they may be beefing with her boyfriend's gang, or if she's selling med kits when she's not supposed to. That would be government corruption. Doing illegal things while off duty does not validate anything. Like that's not corruption. That's just doing something illegal.
One more thing. I also had to remind Rodriguez that Habibi doesn't have that authority. I told him that all Habibi could do was terminate her employment and then issue her a judicial review in front of the medical board. That's it.
Trying to 5150 that ass.
He could even turn it over. He could even turn it over to the PD and be like, "Hey, I want you to investigate this," and let them do an investigation.
Yes. As far as him doing the investigation and saying, "Hey, I want this person arrested for government corruption," that's not a thing. If we start doing that, then
the fact that the chief of police is asking EMS, "What do you want her charged with?" and he says corruption. Who the fuck is Habibi to give anybody charges?
Yeah, that's what I need to understand is who gave the authority, because it is very clear that either the attorney general, which I would even say like a judge or even chief justice would qualify in that, or the marshals have to approve corruption. And so even if the marshals were involved in the investigation portion leading to her job termination, that's one thing. But who did the corruption charge? Because sending someone to the nines is very serious. And from what we have access to, that is, I don't see what constitutes as corruption.
Being that I was told that Rhea was involved in part of this investigation, I would say that she was at least aware and approved it.
Okay.
I don't know that for a fact, but I was,
That's what I
was
wanna
told
make
that she was a
sure.
part of the investigation.
How do we get to talk to her? Like,
I want to ask Damian Rodriguez, who, if he's the one who decided to add the corruption based off of Habibi's say-so, or if Rhea approved the corruption charge in HUT.
is this something you want to do later, or you want to call him down now?
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
we
in right
can-
now.
At some point before we do the full trial, we'll get that clarification. Otherwise, during the full trial, we'll get that clarification.
Okay.
When can we schedule this bond
The
hearing?
parole. Yep. I'm
Well, it's not really
hoping.
parole. It'd be more bond.
Yeah, sorry, bond. Yeah. Probably right. Sometime after Storm. Is she gonna be in later this evening?
I would assume so because our initial talks were for me to meet them right after Storm.
Okay, I'll let you meet with your client. I'm gonna get some food, and then I will give an update in the docket what time I will be back in city. It just kind of depends. I need to, spend time with my little fur babies at home. Oh, so cute.
Okay. While she's spending time with her Furbies at home, this woman's sitting in jail.
Fuck you, I know. Fuck you. I'm gonna blame
It's
this
just
guy.
more money that LSPD or MRPD is going to have to keep paying.
And
All
I
right.
also want to know where the warrant was that she was arrested. Oh, yeah, it's just a lot of questions.
Lots
I'm sure
of
it's on a
questions.
blue
I
piece of
agree.
paper.
I bet it's
All right.
not. I bet it doesn't exist.
And I will say, if Habibi, if Damien, if everyone is down to do a trial tonight, we can knock it out. We can do it.
Well,
Habibi will
I'm just
not be
dismissing
in
it
city.
if it goes to that because I don't have anything.
Okay. Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
no,
have
you're good.
anything either.
Hey, I mean, that's the thing. If we only got what we got, and Rodriguez and Habibi have nothing more to contribute, then what we have is what we have.
I've got the truth.
Right.
I've got justice.
Right. Are you carrying around some toilet paper?
Yep.
Did you shit yourself in the courtroom?
No, I have not shit myself. I was gonna wipe up this blood that's over here.
Yeah, I think he was trying to clean up the blood. You need a
There's
mop
still
for
blood
that,
over
though.
here. Oh yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
call.
Yeah.
Bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Oh wait, shit, my bad. I'm singing
damn.
fucking Judge
I mean, you
Cole's
are a
song. My
paralegal,
bad,
I
Judge
mean,
Cole.
cleaning-
My bad. That's your song. I should have taken that.
Who got
from you.
locked up?
That's
It
my bad.
was Dallas. For
Yeah,
sure.
stop blowing this up, Judge.
Just take this over here.
All right. I'm gonna go fly out.
All right.
I swear to God, if I have to hire your cousin, I'm gonna be pissed.
You really might have to. I'm not sure yet.
Motherfucker.
Wait, what happened?
Is it because of your name? Do you need a last name?
Possibly. I don't fucking know. We'll see.
If you need the name, I will, just
But I
because
was
you're
just-
a paralegal, I would waive
I
the
was saying-
fucking fee.
Just because I was reading and this might be a problem. I don't know.
Oh.
So, no
All right.
official shit yet, but we'll see what happens with the rolls if I'm
Okay.
granted my permissions.
Okay.
All right. How hard
All
is it to
right.
get back in right after storm?
Hmm.
Not
try
that
right
difficult.
away.
Yeah,
Right
I was gonna
away?
right away.
What time of storm?
There's
8.
There's no like
Central,
there's no like
or-
4-minute wait like there used to be. It's like 30 seconds and then it's in.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
You gotta be
All
right
right.
on top of it, unless you got a good train
All right.
ticket.
Fuck
Yeah,
no.
don't
All
be
right.
underneath it. You gotta be on top.
All right. Bet. Thank you.
All right. See you later.
I'm gonna go fuck myself.
Have fun.
Try not to have too much fun.
I'm gonna need some Fergie lore. Apparently, there's a lot that I don't know.
Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Fuck.
Seems
We
like
were
you
hoping
have
that he
a
wouldn't.
you have a heated past with him.
No, he just
He's the one that got away.
no, God no. He's the one I wish would get away. God damn. He's
Interesting.
yeah. At some
Oh, I
point,
guess
I feel like he's gonna try to sue me for alimony, but
Yeah.
we've
I
never
know
been
you're
Oh,
trying to
so
married.
you did marry at one time.
No, we've
Yeah.
never,
Oh my
never
God.
once, never, ever.
Then why would he qualify for alimony?
She'd be
Before you go, I want to get some clarification on this Vega case.
Oh
What's
yes, the
going on
Vega.
with it?
Breezy are, and that was something I wanted to ask you. Can you disclose to me the people involved, and or the ADA, knowing that we would not breach that confidentiality to the officers? I would do request at least it's me, but I would encourage involving the DA's office as well, just so that they are
Yeah,
aware.
I have the list.
Okay.
But there's more issues at this point. It's like gotten to the point of targeting them. They've been raided 3 times since yesterday. They were raided while police were dressed as gang members, like wearing flags. This is it's getting more expensive every day for them. So there was that original like no
Yeah, I'm
warrant
gonna come
raid where they
back
just ran in their
after
house.
dinner for sure.
They then
I'm probably gonna end
like
though,
3 days
'cause,
ago arrested 2 of them.
I don't want y'all waiting on a
had 'em at
BRB screen
PD.
for
I
half an
showed
hour.
up as I was getting walked down.
But I'll
They
send
put
you
them in
over
a
to
car
probably
and
Cold
left,
Heart until
even though they knew I was there, and dropped them off on a rival gang's block, unarmed and just like left to their own defenses. Got the shit beat out of them because the other gang obviously beat them. The cops just abandoned them on the street. Yeah.
Do
it's
you
been,
please, if you can, get specific officers' names and ranks?
Enzo Costello, Lindsay
Mhm.
Suave. He said there was a cadet or a solo cadet. He didn't have his name.
Well, is this
So
is this
does
going to
this
be a
constitute
new
as government
lawsuit?
corruption then?
So the original lawsuit that's on the docket right now, I
No.
have 4 officers. I have 5 officers' names that were 100% there. The one where they were dropped off on the curbside, I have those 2 officers I named a second ago, Enzo and Lindsay. Then this one with the flags, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's like a big outside thing that everybody was pissed off about, and the big guy got really upset. So I don't know. I don't understand how some people still have jobs. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Okay, well, let's break this down. So this is 2 separate things. So you're going to have 2 separate lawsuits, yeah?
So it's just
Well,
going to be.
from the
we
sounds
could
of it,
just
it's
do
3.
it all of one. We could do all just
It
one
should all just be
lawsuit.
one
It's
hearing because it's all connected.
It's yeah, it's stacking and it's establishing a trend of targeting.
Okay.
It's establishing a trend of abuse and targeting.
So now are there different people now involved with this, the second one? Like different
Different
Vega
cops.
members?
No, it's the same people.
Same exact, like, okay. So it's like in the house it's the same amount, and at this drop off
No,
is the
no,
same?
no. So the drop off was only 2 of them, but those 2 were in the
Okay.
original 7 from the first one.
Okay. Could you then re-amend your complaint, I guess?
And please be as
So-
specific as you can with each of the requests for damages, right?
And separate
Any
them to
like
different days?
yes, to make it easier to track what can and cannot be argued in court. Things like personal property damages, medical bills, things like that. Like those should be explicit and different from any sort of like emotional damage. So just kind of tease that out for me, will you, just to make it easier for all parties to be when we're in court discussing those specific items.
I got you.
Okay, so what I would like to see is, I guess, this new amended complaint, which goes over, I think Judge Cole just said, and then also a list of all the people involved.
Yeah, the list can be if you want to privately exchange it, as to not make it so that the docket has that information in case there are officers. I think we've added at least an officer on the docket, right?
Jose,
I don't
yeah.
Maybe not. Okay.
Oh yeah, Jose
Jose's
would,
in there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Jose.
so I
Because-
don't want to leak everyone involved.
Weed as well.
We have who?
Joseph Wed.
Joseph Wed.
Yeah, Jose. It's Jose Wed.
Oh, whoops.
Well, I've always called him Joseph.
Damn,
That's fine.
dude, that's bad. That's a bad
I honestly I call him
whitewashing the
Officer
man.
Wed. Yeah, I feel bad. Okay, but yeah. So, and then if you just want to send me the same list that you give the DA's office, just so that I'm aware, and I'll let the judges know as well in case another one of us presides over this. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Wonderful.
What
wonderful.
about what about that other lady, Beach?
Oh yes, we need. She never replied.
She said she did
Um,
reply today. She said she'll be back in city, I think, today, and she'll get that screenshot for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to
I
hold like
wanna
a
do a
trial or
hearing.
something. Yeah, hearing.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. If we can do it
Okay.
tonight or tomorrow, just kind of keep me updated. I'll be available. And just kind of get her in here and do some of the things. I would have a formal
Not
apology
exactly
ready.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what we're wanting because, like, who it was. I mean, it's not like they're going to show up to court.
No. Yeah. Basically, she's getting all her charges dropped. I think she just wants to have it in court.
Yeah.
All
wants to
said and not
visualize it.
just a paperwork thing that's done on the back end, which
Yeah.
is totally fine with me. So I'm gonna do expungement paperwork, and all that stuff to make sure that she's good to go.
See you guys later.
Yeah. See you on the other
All
side.
right, I'll be back later. All right, guys, let's see about getting y'all over to someone. Fuck me, man. He's not streaming no more. Well, let's see. Is Skarn still going to be streaming or is he leaving? Alright, let's see. Cold Heart is off. Right? So, okay, we'll send you over to Skarn, I guess. Yeah, let's send you over to Skarn. Yes, sir. Skarn. Go say hi to him. Congratulate him on the W in court today. But yeah, see you later. Bye-bye.